flipping around. Come flipping around. You taking my time, I kick a car. I tell you something else. Oh no! I killed my friend.
Looking for manga and anime collectibles? We have manga, toy, anime collectibles, complete collections, and so much more at Ultimate Comics.
Welcome to Ultimate Comics. We're the biggest shop in North Carolina, which makes us your pop culture destination. We have everything from Funko Pops to sideshow collectibles, Hot Toys, graphic novels and manga, a whole room dedicated to back issues filled with keys, and a giant wall filled with new comics. So come on down and see all your friends at your friendly neighborhood Ultimate Comics.
Flipping around.
We have 3 shows a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern on our Facebook page. We have key issues, sets, new books, hot variants, and I mean, we do special events all the time. We just had Tankers #1 signed by Rob Venditti available on the show, and we're actually getting those shipped out right now. We're a little bit behind schedule. Well, how are you coming along with that, Rob? You gotta get these out.
I'm going as fast as I can. He's doing covers now? What the fuck? I love it.
Hey kids, want to hear about the best comic book show on YouTube? It's What to Pick Up This Week! Starring Harrison and Sienna from Ultimate Comics. Find out what books to grab each week, from the best stories to the hottest covers, and never be alone again!
But the first appearance this week, you were like,
black suit.
yeah, what? So what's coming out this week? Marvel Comics.
Marvel
Big
Comics.
new
Let's
release.
start. Yeah.
And they're also doing really cool 1 in 50 symbiote blanks.
Flipping through it, and the art looks phenomenal.
Everyone's gonna be after this. I'm sure it's gonna be double, triple ratio.
So nice.
Yeah, that's him writing it. He had the obviously really long-running Flash Rebirth series. James Herring does the Ultra Mega cover, and Tilly Walden and Charlie Adler both do Walking Dead covers.
It captures everything that I love about Superman, like that wish fulfillment, that hopefulness. It's fantastic.
You want photos or you want to kill him?
I want a shot. Some people want that.
Little Francis Yu does a 1 in 25, and Pepe Larraz does that little sweet 1 in 50. So a lot of really.
You have options. Number 1.
Both covers.
Well, it's gonna have a lower.
1 in 25
It's
insanely
gonna have a lower print run.
to do a really beautiful 1 in 25.
No one's gonna want that though.
No, J. Scott Campbell.
J. Scott Campbell. Chewie is just like chucking Dingo. A good horror book,
Yeah.
which this is horror as well, and has to do with the legend of the Bunny Mask.
To get a gorgeous Peach Momoko aforementioned Scarlet Witch cover. Joe Quesada and Jimmy Palmiotti. It is the Moon Knight exclusive by Joe Gisco.
Hey, please let us host the Eisners next year.
Rick and Morty comics. Like Die, like you.
1 in 50. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's a good. Now that's a look.
Now that's a look.
The ears.
That's a look. All right.
All right. Like, comment, and subscribe.
We'll see you next week.
Just got Mamo? Mamo?
Mambo.
Mamo?
Mambo.
Mamo?
Mambo.
Mamo?
Mambo.
Mamo?
Mambo. Mambo.
I wear my sunglasses anytime I
Boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Give him out the Mindbreaker!
Berserker, Boomer Studios.
Mr. Hybrid, I smell your hybrid. Mr. Hybrid, wandering down the avenue. Swinging a cane, feeling no pain. Mr. Hybrid, I smell you.
And I look right to tomorrow. I look it in this one good eye. And I say, I'm Kid Country.
We're live.
Welcome to the broadcast, comics fans. We are here celebrating the most exciting time of the year. That's right, it's Ultimate March Madness. I am going to be your March Madness caster supreme, Jeremy Tarney here, joined as always, as is the case with these special shows now, with Slick Vic.
Yeah, making it happen. March Madness brackets, all kinds of heroes, lots of battles, and some unexpected upsets. I tell you what.
Now, every year for a few years, a while ago, before everything shut down, we organized one of these giant tournaments with some of your absolute favorite characters from all of the entire comic multiverse. This year, had a few extra years to work on it, put together an incredible lineup. We have 64 dynamic duos. That's 128 different heroes and villains battling it out.
Quick math.
For your pleasure.
Yeah.
You went to Carolina?
I did.
Did you watch the game last night?
I did watch the game last night.
Obviously, a little inspiration from real life pulled for the March Madness tournament. It is a ton of fun. We have the full bracket available. We have all 128 contestants on the website. If you go to ultimatecomics.com right now or anytime after the show, you can play along at home, fill out your brackets. You can email them in.
Indeed, you can.
We've got every single matchup thought out throughout the end. Whoever gets the closest to being correct.
Oh yeah, this is not just for fun.
That's right. You get a chance to win a pretty big prize.
A prize. A mystery prize.
A couple prizes. Now, first prize is going to get, I think we had it hiding along back here. You want to give them just a little sneak peek. Don't let them see.
No, of course not. Of course not.
This is a mystery art print.
It is.
It is signed by the artist, and it features the winner of this year's Ultimate March Madness tournament. Now, obviously, we can't let you know who that's going to be just yet. She is on there. If you think that might be the case, you never know. There's some real wild matchups. Some things did not go the way that even I expected they would.
No, they did not.
But hey, that's comics, baby.
It is.
In addition to that, because is it ever good enough for you, our Ultimate Comics live show family? Never. We're also throwing in a $100 Ultimate Comics live show credit. Watch the show, claim the books. You just get $100 worth of books for free. You don't have to do anything except fill out this bracket, turn it in, and be right.
Be right. The most important step of those things.
And in case you're not sure with which way one or two, you got a couple of toss-up matchups. Victor, how many brackets are we letting people submit? I
mean, you can submit more than one bracket, right? Yeah, I feel like that's not too big of an issue for me personally.
There's 9.2 quintillion possibilities out of a 64-team bracket. Fill out as many as you want. Send them in. You can,
It's not exactly
send me
spammable.
8. Yeah. If you want to spend the time filling out 9.2 quintillion brackets, that's worth your time for $100 of comics.
Hey, I'm not gonna fault you.
Hey, I get it. If there's anybody here that gets it, it's me. Additionally, this is going to be our single most organized show ever.
Insane. It's insane how organized this is.
Never expect this again, but we're actually going through all 128 contestants. We're going through them in each quadrant of the bracket.
In each conference.
And we're going through them seeded.
We are.
So you're going to go from 16 to 1 seed in all 4. So you're gonna have a little bit of an idea of who every single person in the tournament is.
And you can follow along. You can pull up the bracket and sort of see where we're going.
See where everybody is. Just see where which heroes we're doing, because they're all seated on the website as well. They're all broken down into each of those zones, and I think we're gonna have more fun.
We are, yeah. And I would encourage you to go look at the brackets on the site right now. Why don't you pop in that chat and tell me which one is obviously the most overpowered?
Yeah, go ahead, jump in there. Let us know who your odds on our favorites are. Let us know who some of your favorite matchups are. And that, first round, you got there are a lot of matchups that I was just like, I would love to see this comic.
It was really fun to think about.
So much. And we'll be talking about those all day long. And while you're doing that, for all you seasoned Ultimate Comics live show veterans working on your senior year here, let's do the normal stuff that we usually do when we start the Ultimate Comics live show, just in case you just found us for the first time.
Like filling out the claim form?
Yeah, that's right. The bracket, not the only thing you need to fill out today. If this is your first show, it should be in the details description for the video, and it should be the top pinned comment. There's a little blue hyperlink. It's just 3 or 4 questions. We just need to make sure that you can get the comics that you claim.
Yeah, just tell me where you live. It's not a problem. Don't worry about it.
Well, when you say it like that, if you are lucky enough to live in the Triangle and obviously get to experience the UNC and Duke firsthand. Yeah, if we're being honest, I'm actually super excited for the prospect of Hubert getting to the Final Four in his first year, while Coach K gets to the Final Four in his last year, and they can meet for the first time in NCAA history. That is insane with how many NCAA tournaments both of those teams have, how many, Final Fours, how many championships they both have. They never met in the Final Four, and it could happen this year.
It could.
I'm so excited.
I
I'm just a pure basketball fan that went to Appalachian State.
I actually saw a really interesting comment that said, as amazing as that matchup would be, I'm not sure that I want it to happen because someone's feelings are going to be irreparably hurt. And I believe that's true. Whoever takes it home, should the matchup happen, should it happen. So,
I have no doubt in my mind which way it's going to go. And y'all.
I've pessimistically thought that.
Be very happy with your Final Four banner, either team.
Joe Bryant says a Duke UNC Final Four would cause the world to explode.
I can't even imagine.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, they will meet in the next game after. They're both in the Elite Eight right now, and they'll meet in the Final Four if they both win. And UNC came in at an 8 seed. They kind of lucked out. They get St. Peter's, who has just miraculously kept winning from a 15 seed. So they're actually the higher ranked team, even though they're an 8 seed. Duke, obviously the 2 seed, could win, pretty much any matchup was expected in the tournament. So a lot going on. Anyways, if you live close enough to all of that action, you can pick up all of these books at your favorite Ultimate Comics brick and mortar store. We have stores in Raleigh, Durham, and Cary, North Carolina. If you don't, and you're watching us and all of these phenomenal college games on TV, that's okay. We got just $8 flat rate shipping. And let me tell you, we have a lot of huge, complete, just ridiculous sets. And that $8 shipping,
that's gonna hurt.
That's gonna be worth it. You're gonna be saving a lot of money on that and picking up some crazy good books. Got the claim form. Go ahead and share this video. I think a lot of comic fans are going to be real interested in this. Even if they end up just watching the whole show and not buying anything, they're going to learn about our bracket. They're going to have a lot of fun. They're going to have the opportunity to win these prizes. And I think it's a really good way to make a lot of your bracket friends, or perhaps a lot of your friends that don't get into sports and kind of feel left out of the bracket game.
Absolutely.
Going to give them a chance to get into it. So go ahead and click share every single time that this video is shared publicly. That could be on your page. That could be in a group. That could be, just anywhere on Facebook. Share it in your brackets group. Share it in your basketball group. Share it in all your comics groups. Share it in your house plant growing group. Share it, wherever you want. And we'll get a little notification at the end of the show. Jen's going to go through, got a little random number generator. And in addition to all the other giveaways we've got for this tournament, we're going to today be giving away one of the dynamic duos. We'll Batman, Catwoman. This is the Ultimate Comics exclusive Nick Darrington variant. You're going to get the base cover, you're going to get the Virgin cover, and you're going to get the black and white cover. All three of those bundled together, just put in with your order, absolutely for free. What do
Yes,
we got?
you can share it with your underwater basket weaving group.
Yes, for sure, your underwater basket weaving group. One last thing, and every once in a while we remember it at the beginning of the show. A lot of times we don't get to it until halfway through the show because there's not usually as many big things. There's a ton of huge, big collectible books in just major sets tonight. We do offer a way to take any one of those things and pay it off over 6 months.
A layaway, if you will.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ultimate Comics live show layaway. It's just a little something extra that we do to make it a little more available for you to get some of the books that you absolutely love and need in your collection. If you have an open layaway currently and you want to get that paid off to pick up one of these just crazy good things that we have going on the show today, if I'm being honest, this is probably like the most huge, ridiculous, big things that we've ever had. Besides maybe that one anniversary show last year.
I don't think, this is the biggest since I've been here, for sure.
And yeah, so just when you make your claim, let us know that you wanted it on layaway, and you need just 10% down. So if you're buying $1,000 comic, that's going to be just $100. It's going to be just 15% monthly payments. You're always looking to pay it off faster than that. If you want to break that into 20% down payment and 20% get it knocked out in like 4 months, we can totally do that. Those are just sort of your minimums. If you have a current layaway and you want to get that paid off to open up a new one, we again, just let us know, and Jen will take care of that when she's doing invoicing tomorrow.
Yeah.
And Sean would like to remind you, it is not night.
It is not night. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, I always say.
Did we say good evening at some point?
We usually say, like, what we have tonight.
I probably said tonight on more than one occasion.
Hey, time is irrelevant here in the warehouse.
I always say
there's no windows. They pump oxygen in like a Vegas
no
casino.
ventilation. Yeah, we're just stuffy, hot.
Either way, probably about time to get started. Welcome to the Anti-Bid Baby Task Force.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna
Sienna is watching.
That's too
Thanks
bad.
for watching, Sienna.
Yo,
get back to work.
It's their day off.
Oh well, then don't get back to work. Just watch, hang out.
Yeah,
fill out a bracket.
Yeah, I feel like you should fill out a bracket if you haven't. But either way, yeah.
I am submitting mine right now.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Good luck.
All right. Any questions? Any comments? Are people ready? Are people hyped?
I would
People
assume
are
so.
ready.
Are people playing their jog jams at home?
That I do not know.
Lots of
All right. Well, we're gonna kick it off in the home of superhero comics, Metropolis. That's gonna be our first location.
Where it all
We've
begins.
got 8 first-round matchups. We're gonna start with the 16 seed in the Metropolis bracket. One of the oldest duos in the entire tournament. That's right. We're talking about Betty and
We are indeed.
Veronica.
And this is the first issue with the Adam Hughes cover.
Issue number 1 from the Adam Hughes series. We've got it on for just $4. Everybody's favorite frenemies from Archie Comics. You know them. You love them. And we're just going to go ahead and double up right here with another Adam Hughes. This is going to be another duo that's going to show up later in the tournament as well. So we'll sneak peek of seeing them later. This is going to be the Harley and Ivy meet Betty and Veronica. This is going to be the Adam Hughes variant for that huge cross-company crossover. One of the most fun comics that, if I'm being honest, they've put out in a really long time from these big crossovers. That one also going to be just $4. That's going to be in near mint condition. Betty and Veronica, obviously not super powered individuals, but they are feisty. They are spunky. Yeah, they are creative. They are clever, sometimes conniving, and they're coming into this. This is, I believe, their first time in the. Is that for the Harley? And yeah, so we have a few of the book on B for Harley and Ivy meet Betty and Veronica. So if anyone else wants one, go ahead and get that claim in. We're talking, Yeah, number 16.
Yeah, and
Victor,
we're
you got the 15
Sure.
seed coming in here.
we can move up one seed to another pairing from The Walking Dead. Rick and Michonne here. This would be the 33rd issue of The Walking Dead. This is notable for some particularly brutal mutilation. I feel like if you know, you know. It is in near mint minus condition.
This is Rick and Michonne, solid contenders, not super powered, but I think we can all agree a little bit more experienced with a
Absolutely.
fighting scenario than, say, Betty and Veronica might be.
Definitely causing more problems in a combat scenario.
But you know, gonna have a tough time coming up against some of these super powered tandems.
Now, are these going together?
Yeah, that's right. This
Man.
is crazy. It's a buy one
Yeah.
get one free BOGO special
A
because
better
these are
deal
pre-owned
than I thought it
copies.
was going to be. But we got books 1 and 2 hardcover collected editions of The Walking Dead. Issues 1 through 24 collected, just $35.
Yeah, $35 for the first 24 issues of Walking Dead. Altogether, you're going to get the first Rick, the first Michonne, you're going to get the first Carl, the first Shane, like all those big first appearances in those first 24 issues right there for you. Both hardcovers, MSRP is $35. You're going to get them both together. Buy one, get one free because they're pre-owned copies.
Can I get a box?
Oh, yeah, Jen,
Yeah.
here's one.
Thank you. That'll do for now.
We can make it happen. In the meantime, I'm going to put up the 193rd issue of The Walking Dead. It is a little bit larger. You can see that it's a little bit thicker. It is the first print main cover of the final issue. We're going to put that hanging out down here on E. I probably should have put it on A, but we're just going to...
No, we're good.
Chris and George taking that Walking Dead hardcover set.
Excellent. We'll grab that in just one sec.
Sean Conley picked up Harley, Ivy, Betty, and Veronica.
Excellent. And we've got a few of those.
And Ed Page took the Betty and Veronica that was on A.
Excellent. And yeah, final issue. This is going to be first print, main cover, just $4. If you want to see how it all wraps up.
Start at the end.
The epic ending. Yeah.
I don't know if I start at the end.
193 issues for an independent comic. Really cool way. Robert Kirkman, obviously a huge contributor to the mass media. Has a couples in this tournament.
All right. Well,
George Stephanopoulos has an offer for you.
What you got, George?
Would you do the Walking Dead on C for a flat $20?
You got it.
Yeah, we would. If you're following along on that bracket, the next pairing would be Kick-Ass and Hit Girl. So we got the Ultimate Comics exclusive of the first issue of Kick-Ass 2. Gonna plop that right here.
By Tommy Lee Edwards.
By
Obviously,
Tommy Lee Edwards, no less.
Superheroes kind of in their own right. Our first real superheroes in the tournament so far. Don't have superpower Hit Girl. Obviously, a ton of training. Real kick-ass.
Real kick-ass.
This one just $10. A shared exclusive with Forbidden Planet in England. Jolly old London.
You want to talk to me about our next
I want to talk about this one. This is one of my all-time favorite comics, appropriately getting put down on G for the Goon. This is coming out of the 13 seed. We've got the Goon and Frankie. If you remember back when I did my top 10 list, he's one of my top 10 favorite characters in comics. Eric Powell writes and draws one of the most phenomenal series. It is crass and violent, and at the same time has an enormous amount of heart. This is going to be the first issue from Dark Horse Comics. It's the first ever ongoing series featuring the Goon after you just get a couple little 3-issue miniseries. This is also, as if all of that weren't enough to entice you into buying this book, this copy is signed by artist, writer, creator Eric Powell. So you get that first issue, you get that dynamic duo, you get that issue signed, and that all is going to be just $60. So
I do love a
very
one-man
fine near
show.
mint. Is that E?
I believe that.
Oh, yeah, we have a few of the book on E. Looks like starting to get claimed.
they're down
If
there.
anyone else wants one, still
Oh yeah,
available.
sure. We have plenty of those.
Oh, we have this marked at $15.
Yeah, we have it here. I'll show it off. We have this book in store. Mark, you got that Ultimate Comics price tag. Am I in focus? Can we read it?
Yeah.
Yeah, $14.99. We've got it marked all the way down to $4 for Bracket Madness.
Well, I can toss some more Goon up. The 25th issue of the Goon from Dark Horse in near mint condition, hanging out over here. I read a little bit of the Goon, like specifically on Jeremy's request. My favorite thing about it is how no one really reacts to any of the crazy supernatural stuff happening. Just taking everything inside.
Yeah, it's so insane.
Of course,
it's just everyday life for them.
Yeah, of course I need to punch this lich in the face. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go do some goon stuff.
The goon, like, arguably a meta-human, kind of our first meta-human
for
in here.
sure.
He's got super strength and near imperviousness.
Very durable.
But he's not played as a meta-human. It's just sort of like a really, really tough guy.
Yeah, because he's a goon. Speaking of just like,
and it's so good.
Speaking of tough guys, I've got this Quantum and Woody trade paperback hanging out here from the newer-ish series from Valiant.
This is the big relaunch from the modern Valiant comics. This is the perfect entry point if you've never read Quantum and Woody before. They are two brothers who are bonded by merit of being brothers, and also through like a quantum explosion that forces them to be near one another and physically touch their gauntlets, or they will dissolve.
Every 24 hours, you got to bang those prices, and that is half price. That's $5. That's marked down.
Yeah, that's the complete first story arc. You got that gorgeous Ryan Sook artwork. It's 4 issues for $5. If you've never read Quantum and Woody before, this is the way to go. They're going to be our 12 seed tonight.
All right, a few questions.
Yeah, a few answers.
Any Star Wars keys, specifically the first appearance of the Inquisitor?
There aren't any Star Wars characters in the March Madness tournament. The March Madness are all going to be characters that originate in comic books. So any movie characters, we might do a movie bracket 1 year in the future, but for now, it's all going to be comic book characters.
But Tori, if they're looking for Star Wars, what do you have coming up in
Star
2
Wars?
months?
Yeah, coming up in at this point.
A month and a week.
Yeah, just over a month. We've got always doing a May the 4th special. So mark it on your calendar right now. It'll be almost certainly Star Wars special on May the 4th at 7 p.m. like we usually do our shows. It will be nothing but Star Wars all night long, chock full of key issues. We've got crazy big slabs, first appearances, sets, you name it, we'll have it.
And which printing is The Walking Dead on E?
That is first print main cover.
And then Jimmy Lee wants to know if you do the Kick-Ass and Hit Girl for $7.
That one is a store exclusive, so the owner will not let us discount it at all. That one is just sort of locked in at that price.
And then I got Jimmy Lee and Gustavus picking up a Walking Dead 190.
Excellent. Yeah, and again, we've got a few of those. If anyone else wants to go and pick up the epic conclusion to the Walking Dead saga, here's your shot.
George will pick one up as well.
Yeah, you got it. Keep them rolling.
Yeah.
And then Jimmy Lee is going to take the Kick-Ass, Kick Girl, whatever.
Wow. Yeah. And again, because that's a store exclusive, we'll have them. So if anyone else is curious, Kick-Ass and Hit Girl 2, issue number 1. Tommy Lee Edwards variant, $10. Whew. All right, Quantum Woody, check. Oh man, I think we I just said after I just said how organized we are. It looks like we got
Gustavus will also
something.
take a Kick-Ass and Hit Girl. Is it my amazing ability to say it correctly?
I think that's what it is. That's
Incredible.
what people are really responding to.
And Chris, I already have you for a Walking Dead 193. Let me know if you want to claim a second copy. And we got Patrick Call making an offer on that signed Goon.
Yeah, what you got, Patrick?
You have it at 60. He wants to know, would you do 40?
Man, I was thinking I'll split the difference. Call it 50. You got it.
I'm going to put up the 1 in 20 variant cover for the second issue of the new Quantum and Woody hanging out here on A.
Ooh,
as our A lot. Yeah, we're going to pop that on up here. Now let's see, where does that put us in terms of the actual ranking? They were the 12th seed, which means we need to move on to our 11th
you had
seed.
it. I was like freaking out because I didn't see that. I was like, I knew we had it. I was so excited. I love this book.
Oh, sure. Well,
this is such a gorgeous cover. It's one of our all-time favorite couples in all of comics. What do we got next up here? Going on C for cute. This is the 1 in 25 Jen Bartel variant for Mr. and Mrs. X, issue number 2. Rogan Gambit.
Adorable.
Making out. Finally together like we all knew they would be. This is one of the hottest books from one of the hottest couples. A lot of people getting very excited about the X-Men. We know Disney's starting to fold them in.
Slowly but surely. It is on the way.
And I can't imagine that after the blunder of Fox never even trying to get that couple together, never really getting into Gambit. They had like a cameo in the worst Wolverine movie. I didn't even know you could make a Wolverine movie that bad, and they did.
Which is a shame because I really enjoyed Taylor Kitsch as Gambit. I thought that was really cool.
For the 2 minutes he was in that movie, yeah.
I mean, he slams his staff in the ground. He does all the stuff.
And
to do.
The potential was there.
Absolutely.
And that movie's bad.
Yeah, no.
The movie with Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool is bad.
R.I.P.
But this isn't. This book is great. It is fantastic. It's in near mint condition. It is $100.
Patrick Collins is going to pass on the offer. He says he already has 3, but none of them are signed. So if anyone else wants that boon on
we got that for
me
50.
All right.
Coming at our 10 seed right here. We do have, I didn't have any books prepped for it. We're going to talk about them just for a minute. We got Hellboy,
Let's talk about Hellboy
and Liz Sherman, obviously the pyrokinetic member of the BPRD. The two team up a lot. If you've seen the Hellboy films, you've got a good idea of what the characters are, their power levels. Hellboy, obviously, a little demonic. Liz Sherman, perhaps in her own way.
I think that's our first like mentor and mentee sort of relationship in these rankings as well. You could kind of argue that for Kick-Ass and Hit Girl, but not like technically. I feel like Hellboy and Liz are the first, like, let me teach you how to actually control this sort of pairing. Right? Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could say that. I feel like they're more like working on it together. It's not like a Professor X and the kids situation.
I mean,
they're more peers than. Well,
I would argue that Hellboy was instrumental in taking Liz from destroying whole city blocks.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
To kind of work with her. Yeah.
Absolutely. But we're going to move to our next seed, which would be number 9. Number 9 seed is Cloak and Dagger.
On D for Dagger.
Cloak and Dagger, D for Dagger. We've got the Agony and Ecstasy collected trade paperback from Marvel coming in brand new at $28. What was our cover price? $40 bucks. Yet another Ultimate Comics live show
30% off, right off the top.
I also like the math that you do of like per issue, collecting Mutant Misadventures of Cloak and Dagger 5 to 13, Cloak and Dagger 14 to 19, and Doctor Strange number 78. Whole bunch of Cloak and Dagger content.
Yeah, for
hanging
just
out
$28.
for just $28. Which moves us.
I think one of them like works really well together, like very much so inextricably linked to one another, which is always important in a duo. Is the chemistry between them trying to win this tournament? That is a big factor.
Yeah.
What's on A?
Sitting up on A right now is going to be Quantum and Woody issue number 2. This is the 1 in 20 Dan Nakayama variant. It is in near mint condition. David Nakayama.
I think it's David.
I've heard it both ways.
Nah.
Only one of them is correct. But I
none of
have
them.
heard it both ways. But I have heard of him.
Our next competitors would be our number 8 seed.
Yeah, getting into the top side getting into the top side here.
The power level is ratcheting up. I wish we had A for Alpha Flight, but we do not. So Alpha Flight is going to probably.
You know what's funny is it's right next to F for Flight, but that's okay.
I mean, yeah, we have the
North Star and Aurora.
Yeah.
There's going to be issues 1 through 8 of John Burns' Alpha Flight, the original ongoing series. That takes you right through. There's the 2 of them right there. The Canadian superheroes they got the cute elf ears. They're holding hands on the front cover. Almost, not quite. But they're, always better together. They got super speed. They've got super strength. They've got that really cool, like bright, flashy power that Aurora does.
The light-based power.
Yeah,
that each have
a really cool group and 2 characters that honestly like have a hard time getting along with anyone else in the world ever, but are just each other's. I mean, they're twins, they're best friends, they are partners, and they are just sort of everything to one another.
Got an offer on the Goon for you.
Yeah, what you got?
Michelle Southers wants to know if you do 45.
I'll take it. An extra $5 because we're working our way.
And I really appreciate you taking that. So, given the choice between 2 books, which one would you like to see more?
Let's start low.
Okay.
And go high.
I think this is the first time that I've had the opportunity to put up a $1 comic on this
there
show.
You go. Well, True Believers, our next group coming in at 7, Wolverine and Kitty Pryde.
Yeah, y'all love a little bit of Shadow Cat action, and that's a really fun team to watch, both in comics and some movies.
Yeah, the True Believers of the first issue of their 6-issue miniseries.
Mhm.
Little reprint, makes it real easy. This is actually the series where Wolverine trains Shadowcat, very much show a mentor-mentee relationship.
Absolutely.
On this one. Actually, when she takes the name Shadowcat is in this series at the end of it as well. If you want to see how that all starts, just one.
That is going to Rhonda.
Rhonda, you are the lucky recipient of this one. Not the only big Wolverine and Shadowcat book we've got coming up here. It's a 2-issue set.
2-issue set. Here, would you like to hype it up?
Let's go ahead and put it up. This is easily one of the single best X-Men stories ever told. Days of Future Past. It's Uncanny X-Men issue 141 and 142. It is the first Uncanny X-Men. They put the title on the book, but this is the first time it's actually like in the Indica. It is the complete story. You're going to get the first appearance of Destiny. You're going to get the first appearance of Avalanche. You're going to get the first appearance of Pyro, and you're going to get the first appearance of Rachel Summers. You have the iconic cover. It is homaged all the time, and rightfully so. One of John Byrne's absolute best books, with an old man Wolverine with a shadow cat right there on the cover. It's one of the most iconic images for all of the X-Men. They're both going to be the newsstand variant of the book. 141 is going to be in fine to very fine condition, a little bit higher grade. 142 is going to be in very good to fine condition. You get both books together for just $150. I think those are kind of our first really big key issue for the night.
Absolutely. And I can keep that Days of Future Past going as well with a $12 sort of light graphic novel from Marvel Comics.
Yeah, this is the first reprint of the book, one of the first graphic novels for the X-Men that they ever put out. It's a unique variant cover that they did just for the set. If you're more of a reader and just wanted to read the Days of Future Past story, this one's going to be a lot less expensive way to do it.
All right, who's next up on our listing? Wolverine Shadowcat taking us to number 6, Booster Gold and Blue Beetle.
Yeah, the blue and gold.
The blue and gold, classic.
The iconic duo. I didn't even realize it, but we have like 3 duos just from the Justice League International team. That entire book is just rife with the best friendships you've never read. Picking up that
I can put down the Justice League International 1989 annual for just $4.
Yeah, got a couple JLA annuals
featuring
going right here.
Whole lot of action.
Got some Adam Hughes artwork, some early Adam Hughes in that with Booster and Blue. You got Ted Cord and Michael hanging out. And speaking of that Justice League International
Speaking
squad.
of Justice League International, which issue is this? This is the first one. Oh man, he even says it up on the top.
G.
Yeah, first issue of Justice League International, which would
and we had 2 copies of that graphic novel on G. If anyone else wants one, $12.
The first appearance of Maxwell Lord. Just wanted to finish that sentence.
First appearance of Maxwell Lord. You got Blue Beetle in it. You got Mr. Miracle, who you're going to see a little bit later as well. Obviously, a number of the other characters will join the team.
Jake Kirkby will take the JLI on H.
Excellent.
What year is D? What is it?
So on D is the Cloak and Dagger graphic novel from the Misadventures of Cloak and Dagger and from their 1990 miniseries, as well as a one-shot story featuring them from 1974. So it's some of the more obscure Cloak and Dagger stuff. It's not going to be like their main mini-series that you may or may not have read on more than one occasion or come across before.
All right, so we got to find a home for something else. What do you think?
We've got that.
Resh will take the Justice League on I.
Excellent. We've got H and I. You're going to have to be real specific when you're claiming this so we know, because we've got one more Justice League.
Yeah, we do. The 1992 annual, specifically. It's going to hang out here for also $4. More affordable Booster Gold and Blue Beetle action.
Yeah, just make it real easy. Real easy for you.
We're just clicking along.
Now we're getting...
Now it's time.
We're really getting to it. We have coming in at the 5 seed, our first, I think, really big power couple. This is, you're looking into those 5 seeds. I love that you called them a
power couple.
Oh, for sure. You get into those top 5 seeds, and you're starting to think any one of these teams has a shot.
Absolutely.
In more ways than one.
let's do Harley and leave Quantum just for a little while longer.
Well, I was thinking we got to go under C or D for obvious reasons.
Well, then it's
So we're gonna peel the Mr. and Mrs. X for the first book here, and we're just gonna have to live with that.
And we're gonna replace it with Cable and Deadpool.
That's
number
right.
1.
The
Full
iconic duo.
On ridiculous.
The Rob Liefeld team. They've got this is their first ever comic together. You got the Rob Liefeld variant. Mark Brooks doing interiors. It's written by co-creator Fabian Nicieza. If you haven't read it before, it is phenomenal. It is the book that made me love Deadpool at all, and Cable, like one of my favorite X-Men. That one coming in near mint condition, just $28.
We got a claim and a question.
Yeah, sure.
Dave Kirkby is taking the Justice League on I.
Cool.
The annual.
Sounds
and,
good.
B. Finnegan from YouTube wants to know what condition is the X-Men on F.
The X-Men on F. So the issue 141 is going to be in fine to very fine condition. The 142 is going to be in very good to fine condition. So the 141 a little bit higher grade.
I feel like we're building up to stuff, but in the meantime, I've got a trade paperback of Deadpool versus X-Force.
Nice.
For just 12. Yeah, it is. It is pretty nice, actually. It's,
I mean, Deadpool's just fun.
Yeah,
He
brand
is.
new. Dwayne Swirsky, Pepe Larraz doing the artwork. Super
4
fun
issues
story.
worth of trade paperback.
Yeah.
And we'll finish that out with this 1 in 50 variant cover of Deadpool. Looking
Deadpool number
absolutely
1
wild.
with
Deadpool number
Cables,
1.
Jerome Opeña doing the artwork. Absolutely gorgeous painted cover on that. You feel like painted cover depictions for Cable and Deadpool.
Yeah, we can hook that up, no problem. We can swap out. Let's do A, because we're going to be moving along anyway.
And
With
for
this,
anyone
if you
who
would be
is
so
new
kind.
to the show, books that don't sell will come back up at the very end of the show in what we call last looks.
So this is going to be Despicable Deadpool issue 287. This is the Clayton Crane 1 in 25 variant for
People
just
have been asking us
$15.
for Clayton Crane.
Yeah, somebody, at least 1 or 2 people asked about Clayton Crane. I feel like every single show for the past few shows here. Here
It's
is
really
your
dynamic
shot.
and cool art.
Near mint condition, just $15.
I love his signature. Like, have you seen his rainbow signature?
No.
I don't know.
Like, he'll sign books and he'll sign like each letter in a different color so it forms a rainbow.
That's cute.
It's very expensive, but
All right.
it looks cool.
There you go.
Is this a 4 or 3 hour show?
We'll find out.
I just want to know when you want me to do the break.
I don't know.
We'll play it by ear.
You'll let me know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right. I'm gonna let you just start like going down this list.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
All right, I can't wait for someone to be in the chat and tell me to take a break.
So if you were waiting for like the big dog,
The big one.
Welcome to the big leagues.
here it is. This
Welcome
is
to
Big
our
Dogs
first thing.
1. I call it.
All right, there's only one thing that would have the first cameo appearance of Demon B, the first appearance in Origin of Magma, the first appearance of Celine Gaio,
Oh my
suspected to be one of the first known mutants, reported to be over 17,000 years old. First appearance of Doug Ramsey, later becomes Cypher. First appearance of James Proudstar, Thunderbird 2, later becomes Warpath. First team appearance of the Hellions, which includes Roulette, Empath, Jetstream, Tarot, Thunderbird, and Cat's Eye. First cameo of Warlock, a techno-organic extraterrestrial. First full appearance of Demon Bear, a villain of Danny Moonstar. First full-time Iana Rasputin, also referred to as Magic. First full appearance and Origin of Warlock. First appearance of Legion, that's my boy. First cameo appearance of Strong Guy, also my boy, but less so. The introduction of Madripoor, Marvel's 25th anniversary since Fantastic Four #1. The first full appearance of Cable. First full team appearance of the Mutant Liberation Front, which includes Strife, Wildside, Reaper, Forearm, Thumbelina, Strom, Tempo, and Zero. The first full appearance of Deadpool. The first appearance of Copycat. First appearance of Gideon. First appearance of Shatterstar. First appearance of Feral. Thunderbird becoming Warpath. First team appearance of X-Force. First appearance of Lila Cheney. First appearance of Betsy Braddock in the United States named Psylocke. First appearance of Megan. I don't even know what that is. There's 2 G's in there, but Megan is in here.
There you go.
Woo!
I was waiting for Hittorni to like hand you a second sheet of
Yeah.
paper.
Like a scroll.
Yeah,
Yes!
it just unfurls and
Or
keeps
like,
going.
oh no, flip it over.
That's right. These are 2 complete sets of the new mutants,
Including that one?
including yeah, as mentioned, first appearance of Cable, first appearance of Deadpool.
They're both complete sets.
They're almost all of the books in both sets are going to be in very fine and near mint condition. The set on G, the New Mutants 87 and 98 are both near mint condition. The one on F, the New Mutants 87, is going to be like near mint minus, and the New Mutants 98 is going to be in fine condition. Makes it a little bit more affordable. You're going to get 1 through 100. That's all of those key issues that Victor just mentioned.
Isn't that ridiculous?
You're also going to get all of the annuals, which is where that first Lila Cheney, the first appearance of Psylocke, and a bunch of other cool stuff in there. And for that higher grade set, we actually have a copy of Marvel graphic novel number 4, which is the first appearance of the New Mutants, that I'm throwing in as well.
Isn't it crazy that we wasted this series on like a terrible horror movie?
It wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't bad.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, if you've ever had designs on owning a full set of New Mutants,
You can make it happen.
this is priced out
All right,
at
Bobby Niemeyer coming in first, taking G on layaway.
you got it. So again, we've still got another set of it. $1,200. You get all those big key issues.
Oh, that's a big box. Well, I'm glad Bobby's local.
Although if you did, do you want that elsewhere?
Yes, please. There's no room
There's
here.
nothing you can do with it here, is there?
Yeah, it will just sit on my lap while I'm typing over the box.
All right, coming out
Showbox
of the 4
special
seed, I believe we had the world's finest with Power Girl and Huntress.
We didn't get any Power Girl?
Couldn't get it together. We had a few things, obviously, at various points in the past, but didn't have anything prepped and ready for this show. Obviously, Power Girl, Clark's cousin, has pretty much all the same powers as you'd expect. Huntress, the daughter of sometimes daughter of Batman and Catwoman, sometimes entirely unrelated, but again, super trained, super kick-ass.
We're both cross-dimensional heroes as well.
Yeah,
like out of time and like
out of time, out of place.
Yeah,
they are the headlining sort of the Earth 2 setup for a long time there. So you know what you get into for the 4 seed. And now, I mean, God, the hits just keep coming.
They really do.
Because now we're looking at that 3 seed, and man, this is going to be a tough duo to beat.
It is indeed. Consistently under and overestimated. It's the Spider-Man of 2 Earths, Peter and Miles, hanging out together.
Spider-Man and Spider-Man coming out of the 3 seed.
Yeah.
How do you beat not 1, but 2 spider senses?
Right? I feel like that's what
4 web
Spider-Man.
shooters.
Oh.
Yeah, people always forget about the just the utility of the spider sense.
It's a game changer.
Yeah,
consistent.
It allowed Spider-Man to beat not 1 but 2 Phoenixes in Avengers versus X-Men.
But
and that was just by himself. So I mean, coming in, this is going to be a complete 5-issue miniseries.
I feel like we'd be doing
it is in near mint condition. It is a great pickup right now while everybody right now is focused on Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. They're kind of forgetting about that next huge movie, Spider-Verse 2. It's going to be so good. Silk coming in. Might get, obviously, we got Spider-Man 2099 getting added into the fold. So, this group, this tandem is a major mainstay for Disney and Sony for the foreseeable future.
All right, let's ditch Dagger on D.
It's time to ditch Dagger. We got another. This is Spider-Man 2, issue number 1. This is the Jesus Saiz connecting cover variant, near mint condition. Just $15 for all our Spider fans.
And it's B that gets dropped.
Yeah, finally. We sold a few of them. We just had a few
for
available.
The Generations first issue, which I really liked this series.
It was really sweet. They're all little one-shot issues with your favorite kind of cross-generational legacy characters.
Right, lots of passing of the torch.
Yeah,
lots of
a lot of torches.
Like, education.
It's not a sports thing without torches.
It's not. No, it always needs to have torches. It needs to be some sort of unbroken chain of flames. But yeah, I like the Generation series. And I'm a sucker for Peter getting really emotional and touchy-feely, which sort of happens when he's mentoring Miles and just trying to help him out, help out his young little protege. I love that type of stuff.
And speaking of that relationship, this next book, I think, perfectly captures that feeling. This is the Sarah Pichelli variant. This is a 1 in 25 from Miles Morales' introduction into Earth 616. This is the first time that he really joins like the main Marvel universe with our Peter Parker. This is a super hot book. It is the epic conclusion to the Secret Wars saga. You're going to do great, kid.
Whose art is that?
Sarah Pichelli, who is the co-creator of Miles Morales and the Ultimate Spider-Man universe.
I really appreciate
with him in it.
the realistic proportions on that. Like,
Right?
Yeah, that looks
They
like a
make
real
Miles
dude.
like 5'4".
Yeah, and Peter's not like jacked. He just looks like a man. A
I
Spider-Man.
mean, he's in pretty good shape, but yeah,
I mean,
he's
yeah,
not,
obviously.
he's
Chris
not
Martin will
Cable.
take it.
And we've got a couple of those if anyone else wants one.
When would the books purchased today be shipped?
So we will do invoicing tomorrow. So you're going to get that. It's going to include any books that you claimed if you watched the Thursday and Tuesday show as well. As soon as those invoices get paid, we're going to be able to start processing them. So if you get it paid tomorrow night or early Monday morning before we come in and start shipping, they're going to start shipping out Monday or Tuesday.
Mhm.
And if you are local, they will be in store ready for you to pick up on Wednesday morning with all of the new books on the shelf.
And again, that is if they are paid.
That is if you
or-
get it paid tomorrow night after you get the invoice tomorrow afternoon. So make
or
sure you're
before 8
checking.
a.m. on Monday.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, if you wake up early, knock it out, 7 a.m., when you wake up to get ready for work, whatever.
Clock in, complete your paperwork.
Yeah.
All right.
Check your emails, pay your PayPal invoice.
So we still have Alpha Flight on E, that 1 through 8 issue set. We also have a trade paperback on H. Which one of those do you think we should?
I bet Alpha Flight's been up a little bit longer.
What's the condition of the New Mutants run on F party? Victor?
Almost all the books are going to be in very fine near mint condition. The one book, the reason why it's $400 less is the New Mutants 98 is going to be in fine plus condition. So it's like a 6.5.
Well, if we took Alpha Flight off.
Yeah, again, to the 2 seed. This is a crazy powerful duo. And honestly, one of the best relationships in all of comics. One of the most interesting duo. Professor X and Magneto. This is going to be the origin of their friendships, our first origin of Magneto. This is the book that makes Magneto a really interesting character. Chris Claremont brought that affectation. The Silver Age Magneto is very much so just like, I'm a bad guy. And then, Chris Claremont's like, well, but why is he a bad guy?
It's more nuanced.
And really pieces it together, really, shows why he's the villain that keeps popping up for the X-Men, not just because he's a bad guy mutant, but because he has that deep relationship with Professor X. It all gets into it right here in this issue. This book is in near mint condition. That one's going to be just $40.
We definitely have some slabs tonight.
Yeah,
we
we
definitely
do.
have some slabs tonight.
I didn't plan it this way, but coincidentally, because I created this bracket like in 2017 or 2018, and then just pieced in a few newer things and moved some things around. Like all of the slabs are in the second half of the show. So we're at the 1 seed for our first quarter here. Let's go ahead and pop them up. And then we'll get going. The number one. I mean, this is the number 1 seed. Is the most powerful hero.
It's pretty obvious who the number 1 seed is.
It's what brings out the best in him together.
Yeah,
This is the first appearance of Superman and Lois Lane, Action Comics issue number 1. This one's going to be the 1988 50th anniversary newsstand variant of that first ever Superman story.
And I'll tell you what, next to it, we can pop.
And again, you're going to have to be very specific with which one of these
you're going
two
to have
are
to be
claiming.
very specific. These are the pitfalls of hosting the show like this.
John Lucio will take H.
Yeah, cool.
You
That's
got it.
Unless
great
he
for
wants
me.
to see I.
I mean, hey,
We'll find out. I won't write on it.
we can
so-
talk about it because it's yet another reprint
I
of the first.
I actually have
Action
2
Comics.
copies of H.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
So
Well, that's cool.
one's still there.
So this is the 1983 Nestle's Quick reprint of this particular
yeah, a
book.
lot of people like this copy a little bit more. One, it's a little bit earlier. Two, it's on newsprint, which is going to be a lot more similar. And I have
we
two
have
copies
one.
of that one as well.
Also, this has the dude, which that's my favorite part of that copy.
No.
Oh, B, the person's name. Yes.
Is taking Spider-Man on D.
On D, excellent. We do only have one copy of that.
And Smiley Bob is taking the action on I.
Excellent. That's our last copy of that. We got a couple more Superman books if you have been keeping up with us. Going down on H. This is really sweet. Dan Jurgens issue before he kills off the Man of Steel. Finally, some time to be alone together. Superman issue number 59. I was actually really happy that I found this one for the show. I think it's a great example of the couple together. Speaking of the couple together, here they are with the whole family photo. And I think Jen will appreciate that they include Crypto in there as well. That's
a very stylized version of Crypto.
Yes, it is. And it's a stylized version of the whole family. Superman, Son of Kal-El, issue number 2. It's going to be the first appearance of Jay Nakamura, who is John's boyfriend. It's going to be the In-Hyuk Lee variant. It is in near mint condition.
How many?
Just one copy.
Philip Payne is taking it.
Take it on.
Got it. And we'll go ahead and pop up on D. Again, just be real specific because we do have like a few Superman things. Again, we knew this was going to be the biggest challenge of this show, but Superman issue number 700, huge, oversized issue. It's got a gorgeous Gary Frank cover. J. Michael Straczynski doing the main story. You got Dan Jurgens in there. You got some, just a huge list of characters. An iconic Superman Lois Lane cover. They just look so sweet. The way they're just looking at each other as they fly.
It's a nice thing.
And I'm gonna go and pull C and B to put up two very similar items. So just so you know what you're getting at, this is the Superman The Wedding album. We've got one that is just going to be near mint condition by itself, and one that we're including a little your very own personal invitation. And that's
The
just going to make
invitation
it
is
a
very
few.
cute.
Yeah, it is so adorable. Got the Superman logo on it, and that's going to be $12 or $8 depending on if you want that invitation or not.
Nathan Darkling will take 50 of reprint on H.
Excellent. And that is our last Action Comics number 1 reprint.
The Nestle reprint for $100 did not have a UPC.
Correct.
Was the New Mutants 98 the 6.0 grade?
Correct. Like 6065 for F.
Is that still the set?
Yes.
Yeah, mama.
And also, B. Finnegan, if you haven't, don't forget to fill out the claim form. It is linked in the description of the video.
Yeah, so if you can find that video description, it's a little blue hyperlink. It's just like 3 or 4 questions. It's really easy. You can fill it out in a minute. So that's our first bracket. That's our first quadrant.
Yeah, that wraps up the brackets.
Who do you think's going to take it all the way to the final 4 from that, now that you've seen all 16 duos? Who are what matchups are you ready to see from that? Let us know.
Yeah, and at a certain point, I feel like it gets a little crazy toward the top of the bracket. I mean, the Professor X Magneto and Superman Lois Lane, Supes versus X and Magneto.
I mean, that's some crazy power in there.
That's
Yeah,
incredible.
I mean, honestly, the 7-10 matchup, Wolverine Shadowcat versus Hellboy Liz Sherman, was one of my favorite to just like think about.
Yeah.
Like, and that's first round matchup, getting right into it.
Sean Conley says Supes and Lois, of course.
I mean,
Listen,
yeah.
they're a 1 seed. They're a strong 1 seed for a reason.
I'm not going to disagree
Number
with that.
1 seed sometimes falls.
They do. They do. You never know what's going to happen. That's why you play the game, I always say. And because we got Spider-Man and Superman in that first bracket, this is not going to say that this matchup happens or not. We'll go down on H, a little cross-company crossover. This is the first Marvel DC Superman versus the Amazing Spider-Man, the battle of the century. This is going to be the special collector edition crossover. There's a little bit of fading on the gold at the edge there, so it's going to be in a very fine to near mint condition for $60.
All right, couple questions and an offer.
Yeah, what you got?
What's on E?
Going down on E, this is Uncanny X-Men issue 161. It's got the origin of Magneto and really like the history of the Magneto Professor X friendship. It is in near mint condition. There are a 2 seed in the Ultimate March Madness bracket challenge.
What's up, A?
A is Secret Wars issue number 9. It is the 1 in 25 Sarah Pichelli variant. It is in near mint condition. I believe the Spider-Men are 3 seed in the March Madness.
They are indeed. They
Yeah.
are the 3 seed in Metropolis.
That is the conclusion of the series and Miles Morales' introduction into the 616.
Would you do 9 for B for John Lucio? You have it at 12.
9 for B. Yeah, we'll take that. And that's the one that comes with the invitation. If you want to pick up the other one without the invitation, still less expensive, just $8.
Patrick Hall says Goon all the way. Sean Conley says Lois has to be there to report the story.
There you go. There you go. Honestly, I think it's easy to underestimate Lois if you don't like read a lot of Superman, but she is tenacious. And let's be honest, Superman's never stronger than when he's with Lois.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's going to fight harder if
Yeah.
Lois is there / in danger. For sure.
I feel like New Frontier did a really great job at portraying Lois.
Yeah, really. New Frontier did a really great job of portraying a lot of those like Golden Age characters and
I just
Silver Age
read it last
characters.
week.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Nice. Darwin Cook,
Amazing.
master storyteller.
Amazing art.
Got the other Superman Spider-Man, the big DC Marvel crossover. I prefer this one because it's got Doctor Doom in it. Obviously, a little
yeah.
Doctor Doom and Parasite action. I love that for a long time. Like the Green Goblin wasn't good enough to be Spider-Man's like the worst villain he could fight. So like Doctor Doom, like, well, it's Doctor Doom. This is going to be in very fine condition. There's a couple spine ticks. That one is $75. A little bit harder to find. A little bit more rare copies if you're going for those big cross-company crossovers.
Well, Doom versus Supes is an interesting matchup in and of itself.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly because they have magic.
All right,
Doom's got magic. Don't forget.
You want to jump on into the Golden City? Are the people ready to get to our next quadrant right here? That's right. Coming in from Birnin-Zana, it's the capital city of Wakanda, opening up their borders for the first time for an multi-dimensional tournament. They, of course, have a beautiful stadium to let these battles play out. They are really excited. Black Panther, not particularly well known to be teaming up with any one individual. Black Panther Storm were kind of on the list, but declined an invitation to the tournament, so he's happy to just oversee the proceedings.
I love the lore that's being
Right?
spun into this. It's a beautiful stadium. It's so fantastic. You know.
From the Golden City. Yeah. Would you expect anything less from Wakanda?
No, absolutely not. I'm
They
pretty
have
sure
the
that stadium
biggest
is floating.
Jumbotron.
Yeah.
Yeah, personal screens in the back of each seat, so you get all the action.
Affordable snacks.
They have free snacks.
It's free
Universal snacks.
Yeah.
Universal
In
snacks.
Wakanda.
That is my platform.
Yeah. Oh boy, Jen, I would vote for you in a heartbeat. So our 16, 15, and 14 seeds in this one don't have a lot of books for them, so we're just gonna touch on them real quick. Coming out of that 16 seed, 355 and Yorick from
Yorick.
Why the Last Man. Obviously, pretty good, especially for non-powered characters. Yorick is a well-known escape artist, kind of a similar powers to Mr. Miracle, but not a new god, and also probably not as good of an escape artist.
Yeah, no, just a dude.
355, an incredibly well-trained combatant, and also, I guess, kind of similar. Really similar. Wow, I gotta talk to Ryan K. Vaughn and see if these characters are just non-powered Mr. Miracle and Big Barda.
Yeah, now that we're thinking about that.
That's exactly the dynamic.
100%.
It took-
I will kill you. I will escape from that.
It only took us 10, 20 years to figure it out.
Piecing the
So
bits
it's even
together.
smarter than me.
That means you did a good job.
Yeah, it's real layers on layers. It's always, anyways. Coming at 15, we got Hack Slash.
Yeah.
It's Cassie and Vlad, the monster hunting duo, who are really cool. Obviously, used to fighting supernatural and monster threats.
Which gives them a bit of an edge.
Coming in at 14, you got Misty Knight and Colleen Wing, the Daughters of the Dragon. You may be familiar with them from the Defenders TV show. Both really badass trained fighters. Colleen Wing's got the sword. Misty Knight's got the metal arm, police training, usually a sidearm. And that brings us to our 13 seed, who are both kind of metahumans in their own right. And this is going to be Marco and Alana. Go ahead and pull A for Alana. We'll just start from the top and work our way around. Saga issue number 1. This is the Image Firsts reprint. It is going to be just $1. If you've never read Saga before, you have to go ahead and pick up a copy. It is easily the best comic that's come out in the past 20 years. It covers everything. It has action, it has romance, it has suspense, it has horror. It's just every aspect of anything you could possibly want in a comic. If you do already own this series, you want to go ahead and get a less expensive copy to read for just $1. If you have it in graphic novel and you want just a sampler issue to pass out for other people to try for $1, you can. And that one's going down on A. I'm going to keep talking about how much that I love Saga and how great it is, because we do have another Saga item going up for sale right now.
What a heck of an item!
I'm just going to keep cackling because I forgot about it.
Victor,
until I saw it.
You want to hit these notes.
Oh no. All right. For a cool $1,000, the entire first section of Saga before it got restarted recently, as we've all been talking about.
This is every single issue up to the one that came out a month or two ago.
Yeah, hey, if you want to have a complete set.
This is the complete first compendium.
Oh yeah, we got the first Marco, Alana, and Hazel, the first Will, first Lion Cat, first Stuck, first Gwendolyn, first Ginny, first everybody.
Everybody that's
everything in
it's
Saga.
everything.
It's everything.
It's the entire series. Every single issue, first print, main cover, near mint condition.
So dumb.
Nathan will take it on my way.
You got it,
Yes, you
Nathan.
will. Congratulations. Guess what? That was just lying around.
Lying.
Yeah, it was just Lion Cat around.
Our next matchup, honestly, Jen?
Someone mentioned that I talk less when Tarney's hosting. I'm like, because there's less space to talk.
That's fair. I'm very loud.
Someone wanted to know what's the deal with the New Mutants on F. Will Rose is also complimenting Victor's UNC shirt. I refuse to say the phrase at the end of his comment due to...
I get it. Personal, religious reasons.
Yes, the devil.
Yeah. F is the entire series of the New Mutants, issues 1 through 100, plus all of the annuals. You're going to get the first appearance of Psylocke, the first appearance of Cable, the first appearance of Deadpool. Most of the books in this series are going to be in very fine and near mint condition. The New Mutants 87 is going to be, I believe, near mint minus condition, and the New Mutants 98, the first appearance of Deadpool, is in fine to fine plus condition. $1,200 is that entire series. It is. We already pulled one, and Jen just kind of oofed at it. But I mean, it is an entire short box.
Short box special.
What's the
short box
issues?
special?
Is it 100
It is
issues?
issues 1 through 100, a clean 100 issues plus annuals. The first appearance of X-Force, the whole Demon Bear saga, first appearance of Legion, the first Magic. It's all over the place.
The saga set is all first print cover
First
A,
print,
not every cover.
First print main cover.
If it was every
not
cover,
all
it'd be
the
a lot more
variants.
expensive.
Oh yeah, we would be having a whole
I
separate
mean, there are a
conversation.
ton of variants on Saga.
But the ones that do exist are.
But yeah, some of them ones are real, especially the ratio variant for that
And
first
we
issue.
got a bunch of the Image First on A. So far, Philip Payne and John Roth.
Yeah, so this is still available. We have a handful of them. We've got it for just $1. If you missed out on the set or, just didn't have the funds for it, and you want to pick up the first issue, you want to pick up 2 copies of it, lend one to a friend, you can talk about it. $1. Another little reprints right here for Ant-Man and the Wasp. Probably the most under seeded team. Like, probably could have been a lot higher than they ended up being. But honestly, not a lot of love for Hank Pym.
I mean,
for obvious reasons.
For a few reasons.
You get 3 of the Ant-Man and Wasp True Believers. You get their wedding day. You get the first appearance of Giant Man right there. And you get their big team up with Spider-Man. All 3 of them together going to be just $5 if you like some of those Silver Age Ant-Man and Wasp stories.
And
I said it was their wedding day, and I instinctively just wanted to start singing "We Don't Talk About Bruno." But Disney will shut us down.
Oh yeah, we
They
do
shut us down in the
Be an
past.
immediate copyright strike.
for as much Disney property as we move on this show, You'd think they'd allow us to sing a little bit.
Speaking of Disney property, Ant-Man.
The Ant-Man set on B going to Derek.
You got it, Derek.
That's fine. I didn't pull C for nothing, so it's okay. Either way, this is the first issue of Ant-Man. This is the 1 in 25 Marcos Martin cover. What I like about this is that it looks like Jeremy is working real late and says, and I quote, talking to himself, okay, this one is Scott and Cass. That's Stinger. The tournament is Hank, but it works. So
yeah, so the official tournament duo is Hank and Janet. This one is Scott and Cass. You know, little talking about your generations. Yeah, the 1 in 25 variant. In near mint condition.
In near mint condition.
You got it, Nathan.
This one probably the most overseeded duo.
It is
in
without
the
a doubt
tournament.
the most overseeded duo
But
in the
honestly,
tournament.
I think benefited from when I did these. I think before Watchmen had just come out, and like super good stories, like Amanda Connor doing the Silk Spectre, and I think J. Michael Straczynski did the Night Owl. And again, another absolute classic, probably the single best comic series that's ever been made, and honestly, possibly as good as of a story as could be told. It's so tight. It is daggum near perfect. It's Watchmen.
Yeah, and this is the DC Comics Essentials reprint. I feel like it's important to highlight that. I feel like you would know because it's $1, but regardless,
The cover is different, but just to be safe, yeah.
Yeah. We'll just go ahead and highlight all that information.
Similarly to Saga, if you've never read Watchmen before and you just want to dip your toe into it, this is $1. If you have read it and you don't want to crack it open because it's worth a lot of money, go ahead and pick it up. If you've read it and you don't want to keep lending your graphic novel out, or your friends never return it and you want them to try this story, $1. We'll peel D.
We're gonna swap D out for the
D for Dark.
Yeah, D for Dark. Absolutely.
Dark Reign. This is the Alex Maleev Ultimate Comics exclusive.
First issue of Dark Reign.
For the 10 seed in the Golden City, Daredevil and Elektra. Daredevil, one of the trickier ones. There are a few people that pop up in the tournament that are just really well known for teaming up with a lot of different people. Going back and forth on Daredevil and Elektra, Daredevil and Black Widow ultimately ended up, Daredevil and Elektra, they're just too classic, too iconic, too perfect for one another. And especially with everything that they've been doing now with Elektra taking over as Daredevil, like it's had to be.
Which has been cool. I've enjoyed her taking over as
I
Daredevil.
got a few claims and a question.
Oh, good. I would love some.
John Roth, Rhonda, and Philip Payne are each taking a Watchmen DC Comics Essential.
Excellent. Cool. We got, again, a few of those. Keep those claims coming. You can just
Rhonda is also taking a Saga image first.
Excellent. Again, still a few of those available. If anyone else wants one, $1.
Barry would like to know, why is Watchmen so low in price?
This is the DC Essentials reprint. So it's a reprint that they published to be sold for $1, specifically for the purpose of selling it for $1, so that people could just try it out.
Yeah, just some accessibility. Hey, you might have heard this name before. I feel like that happens with a lot of like prestige comics. You hear them talked about, but you never seek them out.
Yeah,
until you're given the opportunity to just.
No matter how much I can sit here and tell you how great Watchmen is, you might not want to make the $40 investment in the graphic novel without having, and it's going to cost more than that to buy any single issue of it in high grade. So here's your chance.
See, this is why I keep spares of books. I read Watchmen because my English teacher in high school handed me the graphic novel. It's like, here, you should read this. I'm like, yeah, I should. That's correct. All right, something needs to be peeled off the board.
What is on G? Got a question. What's on
G? G is the full 5-issue series of Spider-Man, the first team up between Peter Parker and Miles Morales. 616 and Ultimate Universe.
Yeah, the first huge
for
team
the first
up.
time.
Yeah.
The first time that happened is that, and that's all 5 issues, not just one.
All 5 issues together, near mint condition.
I'm surprised no one's picked up that Superman versus Spidey.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so going down on D for Dark Reign and for Daredevil, not our only Daredevil and Elektra duo in the tournament tonight. That's right. We have the complete Frank Miller Daredevil series. It starts with issue 158. It's going to be the first time that Frank Miller does artwork on Daredevil. He does it for the entire series through 168, which is our highlight book for the set. That is when Frank Miller takes over writing for Daredevil, you're going to get that 158 is in very good condition. The 168 is already gone.
Okay, I mean,
Xenon is taking it on layaway.
I brought up some cool stuff. I'm still gonna hold up this graphic
There's
novel.
so many things to say on this post-it note, but that's fine.
Hey, yeah, that's cool.
In the equally exciting duo coming in at the 9 seed is, of course, going to go back to Justice League of America with Fire and Ice. I think we sold the other JLA kind of real inexpensive one-shot issues. Another oversized annual issue from 1991, Fire and Ice right there in the front. Again, a little blue and gold on here. Mr. Miracle on that team as well. Just $4.
Would you do 70 for the Spider-Man set on G?
Yeah, we can call that 70.
We can.
And we have a couple of those. So if anyone else wants one at $70 now.
Yeah, we'd love to make it happen.
You. $70 is set.
Look at that. On sale.
All right, that
Marked
one New
down.
Mutants full set still available if anyone else wants it at any point. It will come back up at last looks.
It will. Along with that.
I just got to make room for this other huge mammoth big key issue of Justice League of America number 69 in very fine and near mint condition. Real early Doomsday appearance when he's making his way through the DC universe to get to Superman for that epic Death of Superman story. This is where he really shows his power, just tearing apart the whole team. Again, you get Booster Gold and Blue Beetle in here, as well as
Fire is that after he like lands on Earth and he just like
Yeah.
messes the Guardian up?
And then and then he just keeps going. There's like 3 or 4 issues.
It's very funny the power leveling they did for Doomsday, just
Right.
to like establish Doomsday
They've heard
as a
people
threat.
take both JLAs on E and
You've
F.
got it.
And was that our JLA seed concluded? I think so. All right. In that case, cool. I would love to pop up our next one.
Also from DC Comics.
Yeah, because we don't really have any.
Coming out at
Captain
8 seed,
Falcon.
we have Captain America
Yeah.
and Falcon. Obviously, a lot of you are pretty well familiar with the team. It's Steve Rogers. It's Steve Wilson. Sam Wilson. I'm sorry, Steve Rogers, Sam Wilson.
Sam Rogers, Steve
Obviously,
Wilson.
throughout the length of the show that came out last year, we just blew through every Captain America thing that we had available. And for some reason, people haven't been super giddy to sell their Captain Americas over the past year.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's almost like a 4th movie is coming out.
Yeah, so
that can't be true.
We'll put out whatever we have when we get it, but don't have a lot of free availability on those characters. But you know them, you know who they are, you know what their powers are.
Yeah.
And if you want more information on them, you can go to ultimatecomics.com, click on the Golden City, read through the character description.
But we're going to move to our 7th seed, which is specifically the Barbara Gordon Batgirl and Dick Grayson. This issue, Detective Comics
Dick and
number
Babs.
369, is
one of my all-time favorite couples in just anything ever.
and that's their first team up. That's the first time, and I think that cover is a little weird in highlighting that with like sort of a Yoko Ono atmosphere of like Batgirl breaks up the dynamic duo.
It's a very inexpensive copy. It's going to be the most affordable copy of this book that you can find. Obviously, Batgirl showing up just before this issue and is in a couple issues before she actually gets in story with Robin, the Boy Wonder. This is honestly pretty fun, pretty exciting book.
Yeah,
Dusty Durden's going to take that detective.
You've got it.
Well, now it is.
All right, now we're getting to my actual favorite couple.
It is Tarny time. This is what it is.
It's Tarny time!
Tarny time.
Headphone warning.
Anybody who has watched the Ultimate Comics Live show before knows that I love the Fantastic Four. I own every single issue. I have a tattoo of the thing. I've got all the toys, all the everything. This is one of my all-time favorite comics, just ever published. This is the Fantastic Four annual issue number 3. This is the wedding of Reed and Sue. It is so beautiful.
Sweet
it is
marriage.
in that real early Silver Age where Jack and Stan really are establishing it as a shared universe. It's one of the first big Marvel crossovers that has all characters from all the different books put together. You get the first cameo of Stan Lee and Jack Kirby as Stan Lee and Jack Kirby
That's a cool
first
little
hand.
piece.
trying to get
Oh.
into the wedding.
That's neat.
Do
I
they
like
not
that
get
a lot.
in?
They're not on the list. Nick Fury is sitting there
No.
with, and it's all because it's all superheroes. In universe, Stan Lee and Jack Kirby write and draw the Fantastic Four comic that comes out that is about the real life Fantastic Four.
And they can't even get into their wedding.
Yeah, it's a really fun issue. This is gonna be in very good plus condition. It is just $75. This book is criminally undervalued. If you're a Fantastic Four fan, or honestly just a Marvel fan, especially with we know the Fantastic Four movies coming up. There's no
It'll be
way
good this time, right?
that they don't. I mean,
Third time's
has
the
Disney
charm?
made a bad Marvel movie? I guess a couple
Yeah.
recently.
Yeah.
Hey,
But most of the big team, the Fantastic Four is going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm guaranteeing.
Tardy's putting all his energy out into
All
the
of my
universe.
confidence is going to be in Fantastic Four. It's just
So
too big to fail.
also on the annual side of things, we have the annual issue 32, which I assume means 32 years. Isn't each
The
annual
32nd annual.
like numbered for the year? Yeah, so it's like 32 years worth of Fantastic Four.
This one just a Fantastic $4. It's
Fantastic
got Brian Hitch cover and interiors. Going to be a lot less expensive.
Can we get a close up on the Fantastic Four annual on F?
Yeah. Yeah, you got Cap, you got Thor, you got Spider-Man, you got the X-Men, you got Hulk, Namor, Iron Man, Hawkeye, Black Widow, Scarlet Witch.
Can you lower it a little? Thank you. Smelly Bob wants to know, would you do 60 for it?
I will go 65. I'm so close. I am so close with you on
Man,
this
speaking of those numbers, yeah, really,
one. Well, it's just, you know,
I was
we're
gonna
just
take
going in a
H.
row, man.
Hey,
we're just going.
that's
in a
fine.
row.
I've got these gorgeous Alex Ross sketch covers. It is a set of two. It is Sue Ann Reed, 1 in 100, Fantastic Four, number 24, Fantastic 24.
This is the, of course, Alex Ross
Yeah.
artwork. You get the happy couple. They're both 1 in 100 variants.
I like that that's the set of two as well because they go together.
Yeah. I think what.
Smelly Bob will do 65.
There you go. Good pickup, Bob. Dave.
No, you're definitely not supposed to.
Uh-oh. All right. And
Don't
then coming down to
have
60.
secret identity.
If I'm being honest, I will go to my grave with my single biggest regret not seating them 2 slots higher. It's the single biggest mistake I've ever made in my entire life.
Is it?
Is that they're not a 4 seed? Yeah, that's the biggest catastrophic failure of my life. Another big wedding. A lot of the romantic couples coming out at you right here. This is going to be Aquaman issue number 18. This is the wedding of Aquaman and Mera.
There's so much true love on today's show.
What I absolutely love about this couple is that they get married in just issue number 18. She just shows up in like issue 16. Like she's in like 3 issues and she gets married. And this couple has been married in every single issue up through his death. And then until the new 52 decided that nobody's allowed to be married anymore. And then Rebirth, back together again.
My favorite is the little details on the cover and how Robin is just away from everyone else in the corner.
Yeah, like all the heroes. I like that. Like they know, like okay, Superman's good, Wonder Woman's good, Hawkman's got a little because he can't get the whole helmet on over his ears. He's just got a little breather.
Martian Manhunter.
Yeah, and then they got the little bubbles. And then there's Robin, just like I don't know. I guess Aqualad got to bring a friend.
Yeah.
So he's like standing in the background.
In the kids' corner.
Yeah, this book's in fine minus condition. That
Robin's
is
just somebody's plus one. He
$90.
didn't even get invited.
Right? Yeah,
You're just
Aquaman's
left
like
without him.
Aquaman's like, I'll invite the whole Justice League, and Robin's like, can I come? And Batman's like, I think it's an adults only thing.
And then
Aqu-
Aqualad is like, can
Yeah.
I bring a friend?
Aquaman's like, okay, Aqualad, you can bring one friend. You can't bring the whole Teen Titans. You pick one friend. And he's like, I'll bring Robin.
What's on B?
Setting up on B, this is going to be Ant-Man and Ant-Man issue number 1. This is the 1 in 25 Marcos Martin variant with Scott Lang, Ant-Man, and his daughter Cassia Stinger. On his near mint condition for $15.
So Aquaman and Mera, our 5th seed. Our 4th seed for Golden City was Iron Man and War Machine. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, a lot of firepower.
Oh,
on this
yeah,
team.
a whole lot of firepower.
Literally.
We're gonna do this 48-page anniversary special, Iron Man issue 288, hanging out here on it is shiny, embossed,
silver
shiny,
foil.
full anniversary issue effect.
Very fine near mint condition, real high grade copy.
And
Just
as
$4.
a pairing for that here on we're gonna put down this West Coast Avengers 94.
Yeah, this is going to be the first appearance of War Machine.
It is.
As War Machine. Previous to this issue, the title War Machine referred to just that armor. This is when officially Rhodey takes the title of War Machine and becomes his very own superhero. Previously, every time that he wore the armor, he was just Iron Man, filling in for Tony Stark. Also, the issue where he joins the Avengers.
Iron Man on H for Dave Kirkby.
You got it, Dave? Well, that's good because I actually needed the space right there because we have this book in 2 different grades. Just be very specific. If you want it in very fine near mint condition, $50. Very fine condition, $40.
Would you do 10 for Ant-Man on B?
Yeah, we can do that.
Hey, I would love that. That would clear up a little bit of space for me personally, because I love the next seed and I would love to get into it.
Oh, the 3 seed.
Yeah.
Now, the 3 seed, we talked about a little bit earlier. Chemistry plays such a big part.
It really does.
These are characters that don't always get along, but they always make the other one better.
Exactly. None other than Green Lantern and Green Arrow. I kind of want to take the sticker off just to highlight it a little bit because this is the first Green Lantern and Green Arrow, the first O'Neill and Adams on Green Lantern and Green Arrow, and first Bronze Age book.
Yeah, that's right. This is the book that ended the Silver Age. DC Comics starting to put social issues forefront of their comics. This is a major key issue. This book is in very good condition, $325. This is an absolute must own for any big comic collector. It's a gorgeous cover. It completely redefined not just what comics are, but what they could be.
Dave Kirkby wants to know, would you do 30 for H?
Yeah, I feel like I just haven't said yes to a lot of offers outright. Let's just
deals.
I don't need to battle everybody on every offer.
No, you do
Sometimes
not.
they're just good enough.
You know who does need to do some battle?
Everybody in this tournament.
Our number 2 seed, Medusa and Black Bolt, hanging out here on this Inhumans. Yeah, this is the first issue.
Yeah,
this is the first of Inhumans. And sort of like we mentioned with Clayton Crane, we do have people asking about Scotty Young variants. So here you go. There's a Scotty.
Oh, that one is claimed.
It has lockjaw.
That's already claimed
okay.
by our very own Gen 13. That is
well, it's a good thing
that is her prerogative as being in studio.
I mean, okay.
But that's okay. Not the only Black Bolt Medusa book we've got tonight.
It is certainly not. We got this fantastic 447 over here, which is going to be the second full Black Bolt and Medusa.
Yeah, Black Bolt, of course, makes his first full appearance in number 46. This is going to be just the second time that team is together. This is also going to be the conclusion of the original Inhumans saga. Of course, the very next issue is introduced to the Watcher and the Silver Surfer. The Watcher, Galactus and the Silver Surfer. This book's going to be in very good to fine condition. Kind of fitting that they're right next to our Reed and Sue duo there as well. A little Fantastic Four
I think
action.
so.
For a fantastic $44 because I'm a sucker for fun pricing.
All right, what's the grade on I?
I is going to be in very fine to near mint condition, so a little bit higher grade than the other copy we have.
Bobby would like to know, would you do 290 for the Green Lantern, Green Arrow on B?
Let's take it.
Nice, excellent purchase.
And
Such a good book.
Would you do H for 35 for Smiley Bob?
Yeah, I will.
Man, look at Jeremy saying yes.
Taking deals.
And
that brings us up to top of the order.
Indeed it does. Our number 1 seed for the Golden City is the unlikely couple, the odd couple of Lex Luthor and Brainiac. I already have the space open, but this is 5 issues worth of superpowers.
This is super cool. This is the book that DC published kind of in conjunction with their action figure series. Obviously, Secret Wars, the well-known action figure commercial that Marvel put out. DC doing the same thing with their superpowers. They had Jack Kirby write and draw the entire series. You get Sexy Lexi and the Brainiac right there on the cover. I love that I love that the first issue highlights all the villains. You get Joker and Penguin, and yeah, it's just super cool. $28 gets you the whole series in near mint condition.
And H is open too. Right?
And they're just crazy powerful as a duo. The two of them together. And Harrison, I think when we were talking about this a little bit earlier, going over the seating, came up with a really good point, which is that, you know, Thanos, he always loses because he screws something up. Dr. Doom always like misses one tiny detail.
My plans.
Lex Luthor only loses because he fights Superman.
Yeah.
Like, if he fought anybody that was less good than Superman, he would just win all the time. And that's why they're coming in at our number 1 seed.
As
one more set with the duo. This is, again, a personal favorite of mine. We've got Action Comics issue 544, 545, and 546. It is a 3-issue Lex Luthor Brainiac special. All 3 going to be the newsstand versions of the book. They're all going to be in near mint minus condition. This is the first appearance of the LexCorp battle suit, the iconic kryptonite-powered armor.
Branded. The LexCorp battle suit.
Well, you know, when you're Lex Luthor, you go hard.
Yeah, totally.
And it's also the first appearance of, like, the fully robotic Brainiac. So, like, the first modern version of both of these characters. You got all 3 books together, all high grade. It is the 45th anniversary of the first appearance of Superman, and that's $42. I should have made it 45 just for congruity, but
Fabio, we can't do a deal on the Spider-Man set because we already sold one at 70, so 70 is the price.
So we took that deal on that already. That's our deal price.
And I got 2 offers for you on
What you
2
got?
different books. David Finch wants to know, would you do 25 for B?
Yeah, we can do that.
Absolutely.
And then George wants to know, would you do I for 35?
No, I think for that higher grade copy, I would want to go. I think I'll take 40. Will be my bottom on that one right now. And that wraps up the Golden City. So yeah, again, let us know. What do you think? Who's your odds-on favorite from this bracket? What matchups are you looking forward to?
B. Finnegan wants to know, would you do 50 for G?
Yeah, we can do that. We can for sure.
That's fair.
And maybe since we're halfway through, good point. Good. Break.
I think we're gonna put up one more kind of interim thing after each thing. We had a couple just the big crossovers, the big battles, the big multiverse things.
You also casually just tossed it in, and I feel like we would be
so it's the perfect time
if we didn't highlight it. We talked about that famous action figure commercial here. The full Secret Wars, all 12 issues in very fine to near mint condition.
Really nice.
Including that one?
Including that
first
one.
print, main cover, very fine to near mint. Secret Wars issue number 8, the first appearance and origin of the black suit for Spider-Man that obviously goes on to become Venom.
That's right.
Avengers West Coast, going to George.
You got it, George.
John Lucio wants to know, would you do H for 30?
I'll go 35. 35, you got it.
And then the Shield wants to know how much was the Miles Pacelli 1 in 25. The Secret War, that was 100 flat 100.
And it's a flat $100.
And we already sold a copy at 100.
Yeah, we sold 1 or 2, I think. We have 1 or 2 still available. So $100 flat for that one. Yeah, and that's going to put us at our halfway point on the show. I know y'all have asked about them. The slabs start showing up in the next the next quadrant here. We've got
Gotham is our next conference.
32 more duos. That's going to be 64 more characters.
Deal on 35 for H.
Deal on 35 on H. And we'll be right back.
And let's go with the good old mall commercial.
And the new Ultimate Comics.
At the new Ultimate Comics in Crabtree Valley Mall, we've got comics, toys, collectibles, and gnarly manga.
At Ultimate Comics at the Crabtree Valley Mall, You can come get your Polaroid taken with Alf.
Waka waka.
With so much to see and so much to do at Ultimate Comics in Crabtree Valley Mall, you'll want to bring the whole family. It's the grand opening Friday, November 5th.
We've got a rad feeling about this.
He's a weekend at Bernie's.
One commie, please.
I've been caught with my in my hand by the boss like 20 times today. I'm not going out there.
We're back.
Welcome back. Let me just go ahead and give you a quick look at your bracket. Coming at you right here, Ultimate March Madness 2022 Dynamic Duos available, ultimatecomics.com. You can be playing along at home if you missed the plug at the beginning.
You can pull that bracket up on your own screen.
That's
you'll
right.
Be able to
Do what
see
I
it and
did
live in
and
color.
pull it up in Microsoft Paint to put your
Oh yeah, perfect.
Folks disrespect Microsoft Paint. It's a powerful little imaging program.
Yeah,
Anyway,
and it's free.
yeah, and it's free.
It's totally free to play. Ultimate March Madness.
You could win.
You
can win prizes.
Yeah, go online, fill out your bracket, email it to us. You're gonna get the winner of this tournament is gonna get a $100 credit for the Ultimate Comics live show.
We don't really do
and
a lot
our
of
mystery signed
Our
art
mystery
print that
prints.
features the winner of Ultimate March Madness
The Invisible
2022.
Woman.
Yes.
With the invisible artist signature. So you're gonna get those if you win. You can submit as many brackets as you want if you're not sure which way you think some of these matchups are gonna go.
And what else can they win
Tonight, if you want to go ahead and share it, because we're just halfway through, we got a lot more to get through. We have the coming in at the Gotham bracket, actually, Batman and Catwoman in our dynamic duos. It is Batman issue number 50. Nick Darrington Ultimate Comics exclusive set. You get the regular trade dress version. You're going to get the Virgin variant on that one as well, with that really highlighting that gorgeous Joker stained glass window in the church, and the black and white variant.
Coloring your own Joker stained
Yeah,
glass
coloring your own. You're going to get all three of those for free, just for sharing this video. Every public share gets you entered to that.
I do feel like it's worth highlighting, mostly because I thought it was hilarious that the full Secret Wars set does include that issue. Yeah, I really
just to be safe. Well,
that one.
If I'm being honest,
that one is in there.
If I'm being honest, a lot of times they'll be 1 through 12 minus issue number 8, and a lot of times they'll be 1 through 12 with a reprint of number 8.
Yeah.
So get your
it is worth saying.
First print main
worth
cover.
saying that it's in there. First print main cover.
All right, we're gonna.
Jason, someone is taking one of those Watchmen.
Excellent.
Oh,
Again,
nice.
we have a few of these available. Still just $1 if anyone else wants one.
So our 16 seed in the Gotham bracket is none other than Tony Chu. Tony Chu and Colby.
Yeah, everybody's favorite agents from the FDA in a world where they're the kind of the supreme law enforcement agency. This is going to be the fourth and final printing of Chu, issue number 1. That's going to be your first appearance of Chu and Colby, both in there. That's going to be a very fine near mint condition for $40. And this one, I know we had a lot of people asking about this. Do we have signed comics today? Yes, we do. This is the Chris Giarrusso variant for Chu number 29. It is, of course, an homage to issue number 1. I love the cute little Chris Giarrusso like dead bodies on the floor.
Those adorable corpses.
Yeah, with that cross face. Look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Also just $40. This one going to be in near mint condition and is signed by cover artist Chris Giarrusso.
We do unfortunately have to more or less skip over our 15th seed because we don't have many books for them, but we can touch on them. We can touch on Kazar and Shauna.
Kazar and Shayna the She-Devil.
Yeah.
Obviously the denizens of the Savage Land. Kazar, again, not really like meta-human powered people, but they spend their entire lives fighting dinosaurs.
We will beat the brakes off of
and mutates.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, honestly, real capable, real solid for a 15 seed. And hey, I mean, just look at St. Peter's. They're in the Elite 8.
Yeah.
And if Duke fans have their way, they'll be in the Final Four as well.
Hey,
I'm not counting on it, but
I'm not either. But
crazier
I
things
can
have
dream.
happened. I'll say
can
they.
dream.
I mean, they beat Kentucky.
I'm happy with whatever we get at this point.
Yes, the Watchmen on C is a reprint. It's the DC Comics
Yes.
Essentials reprint. Can we get a condition on the Aquaman wedding?
Yeah, it's in fine minus condition, so like a 5.55.
All right.
Eyes open.
Eyes
condition?
open.
Eyes open?
Keep your eyes open.
Yo, I would love to keep an eye open.
Sorry, what is the condition on?
Secret Wars.
Very fine to near mint, so pretty high grade set, and that's going to be for all 12 issues, including the issue number 8.
That one.
Our
That one.
14th
Like we
seed
even
in-
have to say that.
That one. Our 14th seed in Gotham is Scott Pilgrim and Ramona Flowers with this free comic book day Scott Pilgrim issue over here in near mint condition, clean $75. Notable because this is kind of their first and only appearance.
Yeah.
Because Brian Lee O'Malley did not publish this
in single issue format. Yeah, it's only available in graphic novels. They've done it in hardcover, they've done it in softcover, they've done it in color, they've had it in black and white. The free comic book day edition, the only single issue comic that features Scott Pilgrim and Ramona Flowers. It is in near mint condition, which is super difficult to find for any free comic book day book, but especially one that is a key issue. Yeah, it's unstamped, it's unstickered, and it could be yours. They're coming out of 14 seed because they have this kind of like ridiculous, like, you can pull a mallet out of a bag of holding. You
There's
can
lots
like
of
get
video
into
game
people's
rules.
dreams, but also they're just like normal people, but also they're better than normal
You're talking about the
people.
Subspace Highway, Jim?
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Victor.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, if you're a big fan of Scott Pilgrim and Ramona Flowers.
I wish we had that highway in America. It's only in Canada, though.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Any hip hop variants in the mix today?
Not today. Not a ton of hip hop duos. Most of those were for kind of like single characters or big teams.
Adam Smith is taking a Watchmen on C.
You've got it. And again,
two offers.
anyone else wants this, keep them coming.
What are our offers?
Smiley Bob wants to know, would you do 75 for the Aquaman?
Yeah, I'll do that.
What issue was that again?
Issue number 18.
And then Franz wants to know, would you do 60 for Scott Pilgrim?
Yeah, let's do it.
Man, that keeps me from buying it. Good job. Proud of you.
I'm just gonna stare at it a little bit more though. It's a good book.
It is. It's really cool.
I'm a little sad to see that one go.
Same. I wasn't gonna like immediately pull it, caulk off Jen, but yeah.
Oh, wait.
It should be.
This
Oh,
one's next.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
This is next.
So close.
And I almost forgot about it. What's seed number?
I think 14.
13. Our 13th seed is none other than Bebop and Rocksteady of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fame. I've got this IDW first issue over here, the Kevin Eastman 1 in 25 variant to boot. I think A is open. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop that down on A.
Bebop and Rocksteady to destroy everything. This is their first solo title. Of course, from Ninja Turtles creator Kevin Easton. I love this cover.
Ooh,
it is in
badass.
near mint condition. It is $60.
Now, F and I are both open. Tell you what, pop that on F and I'll put this one on I.
Oh man, I feel weird about putting them across, like apart from each other, but they'll find their way together, I'm sure. This is honestly, I think, one of the most underappreciated tandems that I had, and I'm really glad that I got them as a couple in this tournament. Coming out the 12 seed, Absorbing Man and Titania. This is going to be Adventures Unplugged issue number 4. A pretty, relatively rare issue, kind of hard to find. Not nearly the print run of the main Avengers series. Very fine to near mint condition. Would be very fine, but there's a little bit of a smudge right on the heart in the middle there. That one going to be $10. Another wedding issue. This is going to be the wedding of the happy couple who have been together since. Not like all those other Hollywood couples that come and go.
Did Dead Man make the 64?
The Dead Man? This is specifically the dynamic duos. Every single group in here is going to be a team up that's pretty commonly associated with one another. Dead Man doesn't really have, unless it's Dead Man and a guy that he's possessing. Which just isn't as exciting. That person just changes too
My
often.
knee jerk was No, never mind. That's
Deadman has been in the tournament before when we did 64 teams. He was on the Justice League Dark.
Yeah, because I was going to say Deadman and Constantine, but they're in a larger.
Constantine and Zatanna were on the list, but
did not make it.
You only have so many options, and I had to go with got to keep it varied.
Absolutely.
Got to make
They had some magic issues to deal with.
Yeah, it just happens.
The lore continues. I'm going to counterpoint that wedding issue with the Mighty Thor issue 436 over here because he's back, the Absorbing Man, as he fights his way through Thor to get back to Titania, much like he will be doing across the board.
Across Chew.
Yeah, right across Chew.
So now we got number 10.
We got some Deadman fans in the chat.
Listen,
That's not surprising.
I love
rules.
Deadman. He would for sure be in another, like I said, was in some of our other tournaments, just not really in the dynamic duos category.
All right.
Paul Kowalski says, but Deadman only works when he's paired up with someone.
That's true. And if it was if he had just like Bill the body that he's just constantly taking over, listen, they probably would have made it. But
so we're gonna swap out the.
Somehow Thor and Beta Ray Bill did not make the.
So Thor and Beta Ray Bill start out somewhat contentiously, and they don't fight with one another that often. Thor is sort of like almost always by himself. I thought about putting Thor and Jane in, but I mean, part of it is that's just like so crazy OP now that Jane is also Thor. And sort of what version of it do you do? But again, like you just don't really think of Thor with somebody else. Like, yeah, they go together, they're similar, but they're not like there's no Thor and Beta Ray Bill 4-issue miniseries.
Thor and Loki?
Again, same thing.
Antagonistic.
They're so antagonistic most of the time. It would be, honestly, that would probably be the best grouping of the two of them, especially if you take it back. But they did really well. Thor did really well in the solo tournament. I think he made the final four.
The final Thor?
The final Thor, where I think, oh man, I can't remember who he lost to. I think he lost to Wonder Woman.
That makes sense.
And then he also did really well. I think they made it to the Elite Eight with the Asgardians. It was the Thor with the Warriors 3 and Lady Sif. So they've been in previous tournaments. I'm sure you'll see him at some point in the future. If you buy enough comics today and Alan lets us do this next year. He hates this tournament. He hates everything about it.
Derek says, as he's watching the show, the postman literally just dropped off his latest package from Ultimate Comics.
Nice.
Christmas every week.
Look at that. Yeah,
well,
good
to
symmetry.
see it.
And yes, Archer and Armstrong are on the bracket.
They're coming up soon. Y'all know me. I couldn't do a dynamic duos without Archer.
It will soon be Tarny time yet again.
Tarny time.
I'm also going to swap out this Watchman Huron C.
Yeah.
We're going to
still available if anyone else wants one.
With our 11 seed Power Man and Iron Fist with the True Believers reprint hanging out here. That's why it's just
This is going to be Power Man number 48. This is the first ever team up of Power Man and Iron Fist. So again, another True Believer is going to make it dynamic duo, $2. One for Luke, one for Danny.
And we will pair that up with issue 53 of Power Man and Iron Fist in very fine near mint condition for just $6. And continue that going. What's hanging out on the lower levels there, Jeremy?
So we got Fantastic Four hanging out there,
Cool.
but no longer. We got the Luke Cage Iron Fist and the Heroes for Hire graphic novel. MSRP on this bad boy was $35. That is like 60% off. Yeah, just $15 gets you that huge chunk of book right there. Again, 12 issues for $15.
Big refresh now,
Ron
it seems.
wants to know if you would do Avengers on F for 7.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and that works well for me because now I get to put down this Scotty Young variant of the first of the new Power Man and Iron Fist.
That Inhumans got snatched up before anyone even had a chance to hit the lag.
Yep.
So if you were looking for Scotty Young, no worries. Still got you covered.
Hey,
Power Man and Iron Fist, issue number
If you
1.
pick it up, I don't
first
have to take
print,
the shoe off.
Scotty Young variant, just $6. We can put it up under B. This has been up here for a minute.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
I'm surprised.
So am I. And I will do the third variant issue of Power Man and Iron Fist. This is the Karen Grant 1 in 25.
That was for, I think, issue number 5.
Is it? 3.
Issue number 3.
Yeah.
I love this. It's kind of the modern version of the two of them. This is like Dad Luke Cage, and I'm not just saying that because he's like not shown with like a 6-pack. In the story, after Danielle was born, and the story is about him, like Danny, like, yeah, let's go do superhero stuff, and he's like, I got a kid.
I'm a dad now.
And it's just really fun and a really great example. This one's from the same series, the Scotty Young variant. It's just a great example of their dynamic and their friendship.
So Scotty Young on F going to Franz.
Man, that's wonderful. I'm glad that we freed up some space because our 10th seed. What time is it, Jen?
It's 12:44.
No, it's Tardy time.
That's right. Another one of
Stop.
mine.
Tardy time.
Stop.
Absolute favorites. I know I tell you all the time, like, this book is criminally undervalued. This is Archer and Armstrong, issue number 0. It is the first appearance of Archer and the first appearance of Armstrong and the first appearance of Archer and Armstrong, which, not always the case. Power Man and Iron Fist obviously both existed before their Power Man Iron Fist crossover. It's got that just gorgeous Barry Wintersmith cover art. It is pre-Unity, so back before Valiant. One of those is already claimed. I have 2 copies. Those are both claimed. I'm going to put this under a different letter, even though that one is available, just to make sure there's no confusion. If you want some Archer and Armstrong, you've never read them before, perhaps. This is, again, another complete graphic novel. It is the whole series of Archer and Armstrong in the bag by Rafer Roberts and David LaFuente. It's just $5. If you never read before, it's so much fun. Archer is a young man that was raised in a cult and has kind of like Taskmaster powers. He can mimic anything that he sees anybody does. That makes him, a superior martial artist. It makes him a superior marksman. It makes him just be great at everything. And then Armstrong, Aram Anipada, is an immortal hedonist that has lived so long that he's quite literally seen it all and just sort of drinking his way through life. And as you can imagine, the character dynamics of those two becoming best friends and partners is so much fun. And it's just $5 to get that graphic novel. If you haven't read Archer and Armstrong before, or if you have read Archer and Armstrong before and just don't have this series, like $5, you can't beat that.
Absolutely not.
The Archer and Armstrong 0 went to Franz and to Shields.
There you go.
What is on H?
Sitting on H right now is Chew, issue number 29. This is the Chris Giarrusso variant. It's an homage to Chew number 1, and it is signed by cover artist Chris Giarrusso. Obviously, you can see that's signed on the original artwork, and that is the marker signature on it right there. Chris Giarrusso, actually, North Carolina native from Greensboro, North Carolina.
Love to see it. Archer and Armstrong were our 10th seed, and I think fairly placed. We're going to move up now 1 to the 9th seed, which would be Batgirl and Batgirl. Stefan Katz, if I'm not mistaken.
Honestly, I think one of the newest duos on the list. Their book came out, last month? Just a few months ago.
And this is the Ryan Gonzalez 1 in 25.
Yeah, for issue number 1 for Batgirl. Stefan Katz have had a great relationship throughout just sort of all the Bat books. It's really started clicking a lot in the Detective Comics run when DC Rebirth relaunched in 2016. Finally getting their own book together.
Talk about terrifying combatants.
Oh
no.
And do we have the gold 0 Archer and Armstrong?
We do not have a gold variant for Archer and Armstrong.
And Franz is going to take one of the trades.
Excellent. We've got a couple of those available. If anyone else wants to read it, it's just $5. I cannot recommend it highly enough.
All right. Do we have any free spaces? We do.
Yeah,
we have a
F
free space on F because that just got covered up. I've got this blank cover variant of the all-new Wolverine number 1 because the next seed coming up at a clean number 8 is Wolverine and Honey Badger.
I think this is my absolute favorite first-round matchup.
Is it?
Batgirls versus all-new Wolverine and Honey Badger. I can't imagine a more fun matchup than that. They're so well-trained. Obviously the Wolverines have a lot more power. But like you mentioned, like Cassandra Cain, oh no.
Oh no.
Stephanie Brown frequently and weirdly like annoying, but not annoyingly the smartest person in the room more often than not. Like I think really does not get enough credit for how just ridiculously clever she is.
She's a problem solver.
Like this is a really, really difficult 8-9 matchup. If you filled out 2 brackets and it's just this one matchup going in 2 different ways, I would completely understand that was like the 2 that you had the most trouble with. Again, another character that we always sell when we find copies of and just don't have a ton of them together. So you get that blank variant, draw any, draw that whole battle on it. All 4 characters fighting it
Really
against each other. Yeah, this is first print, main cover. This is going to be the first appearance of Laura Kinney as Wolverine. And that is near mint condition, just $20.
And then I don't think we're gonna have any Harley Loves Joker.
No, Harley Quinn is of course matched up with her partner Poison Ivy, the only person that she would be matched up with in this tournament. Good. Number 7.
Yeah, that clocks
Moving
us
along.
up.
We'll move over
on
to 8.
to Wonder Man and Beast here on 8.
Yeah,
And let me see.
longtime Avengers.
Marvel 2 and 1
became
51.
absolute best friends. They are so delightful. You wouldn't really expect it because Wonder Man is sort of such a meathead, and obviously Hank McCoy is the forever scientist. And they're just absolutely delightful together. I probably could have dug through a lot more Avengers and pulled out some more books for them. But we got a little Marvel 2 and 1 centered around my boy, The Thing. This book's in fine condition. It is just $5. It's the newsstand variant. Got a little George Perez artwork coming at you right there with his very own Avengers team. You've got it, Derek.
Ford.
Coming in at a 6 seed. This is, again, one of my absolute favorite stories. I'm going to pop that right down here. This is the complete DC Rebirth Green Lanterns. It is 57 issues plus all the annuals, just $75. That's just over $1 a book. You're going to get the entire series. This is, of course, going to be Simon Baz and Jessica Cruz.
I've been learning about Cruz from Dan.
They're such good characters, and their dynamics are so much fun. They're both kind of learning the ropes, and they're coming at it from very different places. Obviously, the hallmark of any Green Lantern is willpower, and the things that these 2 characters specifically have had to overcome has sculpted them and made them the ideal Green Lantern candidates. If you haven't read these characters before, they're definitely going to be popping up in the HBO show that comes out next year. Again, that's the entire series, nearly 60 issues, $75.
Well, now we're moving into the more bananas power sets, abilities, things you can reach into.
Well, you think how do you get more dangerous than 2 Green Lanterns?
Oh, I got 2 words for
right?
you. Speed Force. Speed Force is how you get more dangerous. And I did not even read the name of this book. This is Speed Force number 1. That's hilarious. I was just referring to shenanigans in general. Who we replacing, Jeremy?
Down on I.
Down on I.
Yeah, this is this is number 5 seed Flash and Kid Flash. Honestly, the stuff that the Flash is able to do with the Speed Force,
it gets real crazy, real
everything.
fast.
He somehow finds himself as being the center of every single major crisis in DC Comics, right? He's the one that had to sacrifice himself to solve Crisis on Infinite Earths. He's the one that gets Wally back for DC Rebirth. He's obviously the cause of Flashpoint. Every single time that DC needs a reboot, they have cosmic level powers coming from the Flash. This is going to be Barry and Wally teaming up together. Wally, of course, a little bit faster than Barry. Barry, of course, has that kind of detective scientific background as well. Real tough candidates. But how do you get even tougher than that?
I was like just explaining to you that Wally is a little bit faster, but Barry just does more bananas things. And how do you get tougher?
Let's just bring it right around to A, because I think we're going to need a few spots. We've got a few books for this couple. It is one of the most iconic couples, dating all the way back to Batman number 1 when Catwoman makes her first appearance in 1940. Batman and Catwoman.
Yep, and we're gonna start off on a creepy note. This is the DC Nation 0 Clayman 1 in 250 variant. Yeah, it's kind of gross. It's kind of gross, and we're just gonna slip it over here
It's 1 in
on
250. Honestly, it's got the Joker as the officiant doing
Weird.
a little Joker juice.
Doing a little Joker juice.
Again, it's a 1 in 250.
So let's
for
make
just
it
$8.
slightly less creepy with the Batman number 50 Mike Mayhew variant.
Obviously,
over
that
here.
Batman 50 a big
look,
issue.
that's much
The
nicer.
happy couple.
Much cuter, much less creepy. Continue swapping things out here on this
And
road.
again, just be real specific with
Be
which one
very
of these you're
specific.
claiming. Because if you just say Batman Wedding,
Yep.
boy,
I'm not
are
gonna
there
know what
going to
you
be a
mean.
few.
Because here on C, we're going to have the Virgin variant of that cover. Still the Mayhew. This one just doesn't have any of the trade dress going on it.
Rick Walker is going to take the DC Nation on A.
Excellent. We have a couple of those. If anyone else
Brandon
wants one.
Monfondro will also take one.
Excellent. Yeah, keep them
Michael
coming.
Cook.
Hey, you're welcome to them.
I think we've got a couple left if anyone else wants one.
We have
Still rocking some Bat and Cat. Let me go for that one shot. Going down on D, a little one shot by Howard Chaykin, written and drawn. Batman, Catwoman, Follow the Money. If you wanted just a really fun one shot story, that one's gonna be $8 in near mint condition. And now these are all gonna be the same book, but they're gonna be in kind of different books. So we got 3 books going up at the same time. Again, just be very, very specific with which copy you are claiming.
Eddie Page is taking the DC Nation on A as well. We still have a few copies.
Excellent. Yeah, so a couple of those still remaining. If anyone else wants one, just $8. All right. We have the 1 in 100 Jim Lee variant black and white pencils for Batman issue number 50. $20 in fine to very fine condition. $25 in very fine condition.
Man, what could possibly be next?
Or $325 CGC graded under G for the gold label, signed by Jim Lee, 9.8.
First slab of the day.
Finally got to those slabs.
Yeah.
Of course, what better couple to start with than Catwoman and Batman?
What better name to start with than Jim Lee?
It is such a tender cover. I just love the just adorable forehead to forehead. So soft, especially for 2 characters that are so frequently having such a difficult life. To really find each other and connect. And obviously, I think one of the highlights of the new Batman movie was the Catwoman character. I thought
Absolutely.
She was played so well, that whole relationship dynamic. So there you go. You got a lot of Bat and Cat options.
You certainly do.
All right. Eddie Page will take the Speed Force on I.
Excellent.
George Stephanopoulos wants to know, would you 12 for Batman on B? You have it at 15.
Yeah, we'll take that on B, and we have a couple copies. So if anyone else wants
You're
one,
making a
just
post-it?
$12. You got it.
So fast. Thank you.
In true Oracle fashion.
Exactly.
I mean, I barely picked up the Sharpie when I heard yours scratching.
All right, and they're coming in our 4 seed.
They are.
So we've got our 5 seed coming
Which-
at you. This is one of my favorite. I think it's probably a less well-known couple, unless you read this very specific series. Reads kind of a lot like almost like a cosmically powered Doctor Who story. It is the Silver Surfer and Dawn Greenwood. This is just, I gotta landscape it for you right here. This is Silver Surfer issue number 9. This is the Simone Bianchi 1 in 25 variant. Absolutely gorgeous with the 2 characters surfing the cosmos. That one's going to be just $100. Not our only big. I know Silver Surfer variants always incredibly popular here at the Ultimate Comics Live Show. So I got a couple for you from that same series, just issue number 2 on that. We have the Chip Zdarsky 1 in 25 variant for
I like that one a lot.
half the price. I love it. Yeah, really fun. And the kind of thing that only Chip Zdarsky can come up with. The Silver Surfer using Toomey as a tongue depressor to check out an ill Galactus.
Right? It's funny.
Yeah. Either one of those is going to be in near mint condition. The Simone Bianchi has just a tiny little light amount of color rub from the printer. Could still be a 9.8 with that because it's manufacturer defect. Not going to be any lower than like a 9.4, 9.6.
Franz wants to know, would you do the Batman 50 on E for 15?
Yeah, we can do that. So that is our budget copy is gone. The one on F a little bit higher grade, 25, and then CGC graded, signed by Jim Lee, 325 on G. Anyone else looking for that book?
Hi, Becca.
Hi, Becca. Welcome to the show. All right, now I know I've shouted at you on more than one occasion.
Yeah, it's time to keep shouting because our number 2 seed is a powerful power couple.
Our 2 seed and our 1 seed are huge favorites of mine own.
Oh, and both just adorable couples.
We'll start up at the top here. Under A for Adam Eve. That's right.
Yeah,
Invincible presents Adam Eve issues 1 and 2. This is going to be the origin of Adam Eve. You're going to get the first appearance of Kill Cannon in there. You get the complete 2-issue miniseries in near mint condition for just $15. Then we've also got Invincible issue number 58, which is the couple reunited, near mint condition. Only going to be $28. Just honestly an iconic cover with the 2 of them, and about the only cover where they're just like the only 2 characters on it. It's always such a big book with so many characters.
You know, her making the clouds spiral around them on that cover.
Isn't that so cute? Yeah,
it's
adorable.
Carlos Gilliam will take the Invincible on A.
Excellent.
And Michael Cook wants to know, would you do the Batcat on F for 16?
For 16?
$1 more than the lower grade? Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Why not?
Man, Jeremy's nicer than me today.
I'm just so excited for these Invincibles.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go in and pop up on C. This is a 2-issue story featuring Adam, Eve, and Invincible. After a lot of like, will they, won't they? What is this couple? Are they friends? They're always dating somebody else. Invincible and Amber visiting Adam, Eve, in her kind of refuge in Africa, and really kind of breaking through. At this point, you're like, oh, they will.
Mm-hmm.
They will. There's a huge turning point in their relationship.
Oh,
honestly, the defining story for the couple. That one's going to be $24 and is in near mint condition.
Well, I think that takes us squarely on up to our number 1 seed.
Number 1 seed, Power.
So much power. Unbelievable.
Yeah, we'll start.
Overwhelming power. What would you like to start with?
We'll start down here. It doesn't get any better than this. This is the best.
Yeah.
This is Marvel Masterworks, Fantastic Four, Volume 1, brand new condition. It is the first 10 issues of the Silver Age Fantastic Four. Dr. Doom and Namor.
Yeah.
You got 2 rulers.
2 kings.
You have just ridiculous power sets. Dr. Doom, the guy that's been able to beat Galactus, he took over, he beat the Beyonder. He's beat the Fantastic Four on more than one occasion.
Money,
if he doesn't hold
magic, planning, technology, raw physical power.
Green tunic and green Speedos.
Speedos
galore.
We've got everything you need in this one scene.
This book is it's so cool. It's got the repaint over the original Jack Kirby artwork for the cover. You're going to get that first team up of the duo in those 10 issues. You're going to get the first appearance of the Fantastic Four, first appearance of Mole Man. You're going to get the first appearance of the Skrulls. You're going to get the first appearance of the Fantastic Car and their uniforms. You're going to get the first Silver Age Namor. You're gonna get the first Doctor Doom. You're gonna get the first supervillain team up. It's just every single issue is a classic. First Puppet Master. You're gonna get the first appearance of Alicia Masters in there. It's just every single
in a format
issue.
that's hard to read.
All
otherwise.
that, just $25. Yeah, any single one of those issues will cost at least 10 times that much.
Yeah. Good luck reading that if you want to obey the law. Either way, let's talk more about C, because C is going to have yet another True Believers reprint. This is a lovely classic Fantastic Four.
Fantastic Four issue number 5, the first appearance of Doctor Doom.
Put that down.
Anchoring
here.
that dynamic duo, big number 1 seed.
And let's swap out this Bat and Cat here.
Well, if we're gonna do that, we're just gonna slide that over.
Yeah,
Put under
do you
D for
want to?
Doom, and let's see, because he's under the sea.
He is under the sea.
Yeah, the Undersea Legions of the Submariner. Now, I'm gonna give you a close up because this is not a super high grade copy. This is Fantastic Four Annual issue number 1 from 1963. It is the classic Namor Atlantis story. You get some real early Jack Kirby Spider-Man, which you do not frequently get. You have the origin of the Fantastic Four in there. This book is in fair condition. You get that Fantastic Four Villains Gallery. That is $200.
And that's also the conclusion.
And that's
of
our
the Gotham Conference.
Yeah, it's the top seed in our Gotham Conference. We're 3/4 of the way through the contestants here. What do y'all think so far? Who do you like coming out of Gotham City? Who do you think is gonna reign supreme? What matchups are you looking forward to? What do you got?
Obviously, there's power at the top. If I had to pick a dark horse for someone to take Gotham home, someone that you would look at and be like, I don't know, maybe.
It could.
I honestly think it would be Wonder Man and Beast.
Wonder Man really sort of like difficult power set to get around. They really could be an
excellent compliment.
The
in
Cinderella
Beast.
story.
Yeah, in having the I think you called him the forever scientist.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's lots of research. There's lots of figuring things out. If we learn anything from Batman and Catwoman, all it takes is a little preparation, and I feel like Hank has got that.
This is crazy. You have, literal immortals in this category. You have 2 Green Lanterns. You have 2 Flashes. You've got the Power Cosmic. You have all that. And Batman.
All that and Batman.
Yeah. This is a stacked category.
Well, it's probably...
Would you do Invincible on B for 15?
That's going to be a little bit low for what it is. I could do 22.
22.
Well, as
Trying to
our
split the difference
interim while we hang
Yeah,
out
while we're talking about we got E
conferences,
open.
E is open. All right, fantastic. Then we're going to do a 4-issue limited series, the X-Men versus the Avengers, prior to the whole ABX thing that happened a while ago, but not too long ago. 4 issues worth of comics, all in very fine condition for just $24 here on E, which was empty until right now. So a little recap: 2 Invincibles. We got that annual Fantastic Four, which crazy. This one, fair. It would be in fair condition. As always, whenever I highlight things like this, I would encourage you to go look it up, because you're really not going to find many better deals than that. Something that's been exhaustively researched and priced by none other than our own Jeremy Tarney.
Oh, Jeremiah.
Oh, Jeremiah. I'd still love the Silver Surfer cover. But yeah, it's almost time to move into our last conference of this particular tournament, which again, if you haven't filled out your bracket yet, you can still pull that up and take a look at what's in store in this particular run through. But Madripoor, in my opinion, is probably one of our more overpowered conferences.
They're all crazy. I actually
Bronze will take Fantastic Four on layaway.
All right, excellent.
The C. Excellent. I'll throw this out there. I had this in my office, just forgot to put it in the box. But since we're doing the Avengers versus X-Men, and because you mentioned it, we have the complete 13 issues. Issues 0 through 12.
Is that the new one?
Main cover.
Oh, nice.
AVX.
Lots of Hope Summers.
Just haven't even bagged and boarded them yet, but they will be. And just to kind of juice the deal.
Ooh.
You're also
I'm
going to
so
get
curious.
the complete 6-issue Avengers X-Men versus.
Oh, is that just the
series.
fight comics?
That is just the fights.
Yeah.
All fights,
Fight,
all the
fight.
time. All 6 issues have just 2 big fights, except for the last issue, which has a bunch. Like, it's an anthology of just 1 or 2 issue fights. It is so much fun. It is one of the. I mean, it's the biggest, most cinematic experience you'll ever have reading a comic.
I was subscribed for that, reading it live, and the fight issues is what I look forward to.
Yeah, you're going to get nearly 20 comics for just $50. All first print, main cover, near mint condition.
Heck yeah, beautiful.
So if you're looking for those big fights,
that's a wonderful
this
addition
is
to
the
the
book for you.
listings that we got going. All right, so Magic Board needs to get kicked off.
What was Tony's counter offer for B? 22.
22 for dynamic duos.
Yeah. All right.
All right, kicking it off. 16 seed from our final quadrant. We are in Madripoor, the seedy underbelly of Marvel Comics. What better characters to start us off?
What more underbelly than Todd McFarlane Spawn, written by Todd McFarlane, produced by Todd McFarlane, drawn by Todd McFarlane.
I think inked by Todd McFarlane.
Yo. Business run by Todd McFarlane, licensed by Todd McFarlane. First Spawn, first Sam, first Twitch, first Demon that I've only seen written and never heard anybody say out loud. So I'm just gonna let Tarny say it probably.
Is that Malabolgia?
Yeah, Bolgia. That sounds about right. $40 for a near mint copy of all of those Spawn firsts.
Yeah,
all
so
those
you're seeing on
Spawn
Twitch.
firsts.
Obviously, the hard-boiled detectives.
Which
of the
same and
Spawn
Twitch are
universe.
16 seed in Madripoor. We've talked a little bit about
Near mint.
Alex Heisler says deal for the Invincible on B.
You got it.
Is the FF Submariner any detached pages?
For the one that's already been claimed?
Yeah.
I'll have to go through and double check, but I don't believe so.
Any color breaking spine ticks on Spawn number 1?
No, it's a near mint copy.
I mean, you can get 1 or 2 color breaking spine ticks and still be near mint, but this one does not have color breaking spine ticks.
You heard it from Jeremy.
Brandon Mahondra will take it. The Spawn.
Great. We have more than one. If anybody else wants to claim one, that Spawn number 1 is a hot item. I actively try and not hype things up, but there's a new Spawn movie, TV show, something or other coming down the pipeline at some point. Spawn is too big to not have that taking
George
place.
Stephanopoulos will take a Spawn as well.
All right.
Excellent. Yeah, keep them coming. I found a couple of them.
I do have.
Yeah, Franz, everything fully attached.
Just the way I like it.
All
Fantastic.
72 big pages.
So
The cover is held together by tape.
We've been talking about non-metahuman contenders. Obviously, Sam and Twitch fall under that category. But our seed...
Especially a couple that end up fighting against bigger threats than either of them you would think would physically be able to handle, but come out on top every single time. Another one of the newest duos in this year's tournament.
Duncan and Grant.
Boom.
Yeah, from Once in the Future. Which this is the Ultimate Comics exclusive black and white virgin cover. Only 500 of these out there in the wild. This is a near mint copy. Obviously, it's ours. It's just been hanging out, secreted away here in the warehouse.
All of the proceeds from this book on the initial print run for the Ultimate Comics, we actually won them at a Heroes Initiative auction. So we paid hundreds or thousands of dollars
of you
to get it.
them.
Yeah, I was very excited.
Also drunk.
Because at that point, I think I wasn't.
Why you got the title sale?
Yeah, no, I wasn't even drinking. I think I had soda water and lime.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when I was trying to be in good shape.
Pursuit long.
I know, years ago. But anyways, it's an incredible book. It is, I think, one of only 2 variants that were made for the series at all. We are down to, our last handful of copies, just 1 or 2 dozen left. It is $50 in near mint condition. And it's an incredible book. If you haven't read Once in Future yet, you absolutely need to. Dan Mora, the newest artist on World's Finest, doing it with Mark Waid, talking about, moving up from Boom Studios. And now he's working with Kieran Gillen, working with Grant Morrison, working with Mark Waid, really A-list artist now.
I've been pitching Once in the Future to a lot of people. I've really enjoyed the time that I've spent with it. It's also an easy elevator pitch. What if King Arthur came back and decided that he was the Emperor of Earth? Like, that is fun.
And also kind of like a demon sort of character. Yeah.
Franz wants to know, would you do Silver Surfer on an eye for 35? You have it at 50. The tongue depressor.
I'll take it down to 40.
And then DeShields wants to know, did I see a preview picture of Batman Adventures?
Yes.
Indeed, you did.
So coming into our 14 seed, I think, was the Wonder Twins. Again, don't have a lot of comics out there. Nothing readily available for them. You know them. Zan and Jaina from the Super Friends make their debut in Super Friends number 7. One of them. 40's a deal. Excellent. I have 2 copies. So if anyone else wants one for $40, let us know.
But sliding in just above the Wonder Twins is a hell of a team up. Red Sonja and Conan the Barbarian. This is the Ed Bennis variant of the Dark Horse issue, or Dark Horse Dynamite crossover issue 1, hanging out here for $10 on D. But that is not the only Conan the Barbarian.
That one particularly cool because Conan picked up the Dark Horse picked up the Conan property after Marvel had to let it go. Dynamite got Red Sonja. The two of them, obviously an iconic Marvel Comics duo when they had them originally. So let's
talk about icons, Mr. Carney.
Put it up. Number 1 for Once and Future, the Ultimate Comics exclusive, which I think was the only exclusive cover they did for number 1.
It is. The first time. Yeah, there was like one other.
Yeah, aren't there only 2?
Like a convention exclusive or something. Boom. I think this is our single most expensive comic of the night.
I kind of like shrieked a little bit.
I giggled when I opened this box from CGC. Conan the Barbarian, number 24, CGC graded at a 9.6 near mint plus condition. It's the first full and cover appearance of Red Sonja. It is the last Barry Windsor Smith Conan. You got the two of them back to back fighting the hordes. $1,500. We're gonna throw in a copy of Red Sonja's first appearance in Conan number 23. That's just gonna be ships with the book.
Yeah, just a fun little Sugar Relievers prize, a little piece. I don't know. Like I'm a sucker for some sword and sandals barbarian stuff. I like Conan the Barbarian quite a bit, and I feel like as low as they are relatively on this seed structure, you can't really underestimate either of them, considering that they have lots of experience fighting extra-dimensional demons, hordes of armies, all sorts of violence can be wrought by Conan the Barbarian and Red Sonja separately and together.
And
what is best in life?
They've got the magic.
CGC slabs.
Yeah, what is it? 9.6 graded copies of big first appearances.
Where are the Wonder Twins? Dusty Durden wants to know.
Listen,
somewhere in the warehouse.
Had more. There was like maybe 5 of the duos that we just didn't have any books for tonight, and unfortunately, I think they're the last duo that we didn't have a specific book for. So.
All right, Franz is doing a little switcheroo. He's going to take the Fantastic Four annual outright. And he's taking the Conan on layaway.
Awesome.
All right.
Big book. That is going to be, a highlight of your collection forever.
Also, with the Red Sonja Netflix show coming up.
Is there a Red Sonja
Netflix show, I think. I think they both got shows coming up, don't they?
I think so, too.
That
I think
would rip. That would be so much fun.
All right. That's our 13 seed. Moving right along to number 12.
Would you do C for 30 or at 50?
I'll call it 40.
12 where the big ticket items do not stop.
Yeah, like I said, like all of these are stacked in the back end here. Coming in just above that, 2 other characters that don't have metahuman powers but are frequently tasked with mixing it up with supervillains that do. Hawkeye and Hawkeye, right off the heels.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, right off the heels of their Disney Plus holiday classic adventure. Kate Bishop, Clint Barton. This is going to be the David Aja second printing variant. Really hard to find these. They're the ones that have the purple background that matches the Hawkeye aesthetic so perfectly. And going right next to that, some more Hawkeye action.
Matt Fraction, Hawkeye number 9. Also,
issue 8, issue 9.
Yeah. I added 9.8 from CGC. A cover that I'm sure we'll see homaged and played upon later on. I love that cover.
I'll say they've made it in real life. You could buy it shortly after this book came out if you too heart Hawkeye.
I'm surprised they didn't have like a I Heart Hawkeye shirt in the show.
Right?
Like that
Maybe a
would've been-
Hawkeye season 2.
Hey, or the movie, Young Avengers.
I mean, honestly, maybe they're saving it for Young Avengers.
John Thurber says, "Tell Alan that I give the tournament show a thumbs up. You should do it again next year."
Thank you.
Nice. I appreciate that.
The
It's
biggest
a lot of
thumbs up
thumbs
is going to be whatever number I give him at the end of the show. That's going to determine if we do this again or not.
I think we will.
That and I'm not even kidding about this, that and the number of you that turn in brackets. If we have 100 people, fill out brackets and turn them in, I can easily say a lot of people are into this. If I have 10 brackets to go through, Alan's going to be like, nobody really cares. And I'm going to be like, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm a fool.
I'll leave. Franz says he's got to get his Conan, Valiant, and Beefcake Heroes fix.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we got you covered on all fronts here.
There's nothing better than
That
beefcakes
was
fighting elder gods.
his Submariner pickup was for his Beefcake.
Perfect.
All right, who's next up in our ranking? What number is this specifically?
We're
Is
getting
11.
down there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you skipped one.
Oh,
no, you didn't.
No,
I'm
I didn't.
sorry. I
Yeah.
got my Hawks mixed up.
Yeah.
Honestly, this book, after I made the bracket years ago, I just came across this book in a collection earlier this week.
Yeah.
And it was just the perfect book
Is it
for
the collection?
this.
Flash
it is
140.
Oh, actually, this is a really fun collection that Alan overpaid for. And he was like, here's the 3 good books. And then I went through it and I found like 10 key issues that he did not know were key issues. This was one of them. This is the first appearance of Heatwave and obviously the first Captain Cold Heatwave team up. You know them and love them from DC's Legends of Tomorrow. They are the Central City Rogues backbone. They are one of the best duos. They are such good friends. One of the only 2 villain team-ups that we have that are like good friends. Usually villain team-ups are kind of like forced to work together.
Mhm.
These 2 guys are best friends, and it's great. And even though their only powers are a gun that shoots cold and a gun that shoots hot, they
somehow works together.
they constantly give trouble to the Flash, the guy that can move universes.
I've always liked the gentleman's agreement in Central City. Just I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I'm just gonna do some crimes.
I'm just gonna do crimes.
I'm just gonna do some crimes.
Unfortunately, because B is our store exclusive, we cannot do a deal on it per Alan, but thank you for asking. Smiley Bob wants to know if he should write a computer program to generate 1,000 complete brackets for Alan.
Yo, 100%.
Dude, Bob, that'd be cool as hell. I would hate you when I had to, because I have to sit there and hand grade everyone. I gotta like print them out. But if you did it, I would think that would be pretty neat.
You would crash the Ultimate Comics website with a botnet. It would
I'd
be
like,
funny.
well, this is weird. He's
It
got
would
Betty
be-
and Veronica winning 7 of them.
all the way to the top with Betty and
You never
Veronica
know. You
versus
never know.
Lagoon,
Never
and that's the
know.
final
They
match.
got the luckiest streak ever. Superman slipped on a banana peel, I guess.
Yes. All right.
Veronica turned off the sun.
yeah, they were fighting on Mars. I don't know.
All right. So that was our 11 seed. Moving up to 10 is Hawkman and Hawkgirl. And right here with this Secret Files, you got the first Hawkgirl. I mean, also the first Atom Smasher, but that's not quite as cool as the first Hawkgirl.
Honestly, right now, probably a little bit hotter. Atom Smasher going to be appearing in the Black Adam movie. We already got the preview for it coming out. This is going to be the first Kendra Saunders. One of the coolest things about the Hawkman, Hawkgirl duo is that they're constantly being reincarnated and kind of having to find one another again. Kendra Saunders, the version of Hawkgirl that we've seen in the live action Legends of Tomorrow already. Really cool. You get both of those big first appearances, near mint condition, $40.
Nice. Thank you, Rick. Rick has submitted his tourney bracket.
Excellent.
His
Thanks, Rick.
tourney.
It's Tarny.
Tardy-man.
And tourney meant.
All right. We're going to clear out.
Hawkman, Hawkgirl, they were coming in at our 10 seed.
I believe they
right?
were our
So we're
10
now
seed.
that halfway point with our 9 seed.
Yeah, we're in single digits now with
I
our
think
9
a lot of you are
seed.
going to be pretty excited about some of these books coming up.
Yeah, so we have another slab. This one coming in at a clean 8.5. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur #1. Devil Dinosaur is a legacy character as far as I know. Has Moon Girl been around before modern Marvel?
This is the first appearance of Lunella Lafayette.
See, look at that.
The hit star character of the upcoming Disney Plus TV show Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur.
And also really bringing home the brains and brawn thing, because she's just unbelievably smart. That's like her whole
Yeah,
deal.
smarter than
Also-
Reed Richards.
Coming up in a couple months, crossover series with Moon Girl and Miles.
Nice. Yeah, really pushing Moon Girl. Obviously going to be, I think, a lot of people's new favorite character once they're able to experience her in any way, shape, or form. Devil Dinosaur, I mean, honestly, it is one of the weirdest relationships of any of the. Obviously, it's not romantic in any way, shape, or form. But it's also not quite, like a pet and an owner, right?
Like a family.
Yeah,
It's a collaboration.
It's a collaboration. That I would say that their relationship is somewhere between pets and friendship. And honestly, one character very much so bringing the brains, one character very much so bringing the brawn.
See, this is why I should be allowed to own a mountain lion, so I can have that same relationship
Here's the question,
with an
though.
apex predator.
Are you, if you're with the mountain lion, is the mountain lion Devil Dinosaur, or is the mountain lion going to be the Moon Girl?
Oh, I am dumb as hell. The mountain lion is Moon Girl, for sure.
Look, Jungle Cats, they're just clever, man.
All right, so our next team up here on the bracket in the number
The
8
one you've all been
slot.
waiting for.
Yeah, Poison Ivy
The hottest
and
couple in comics.
Harley Quinn. Yeah, exactly. Hottest couple in comics. I got this raw near mid copy of the first issue of Gotham City Sirens. I mean, I feel like everybody knows what this is.
Gillian March, covers and interiors.
Beautiful.
You've got.
I have a slab
obviously-
version of this. Take it on
obviously-
home. Get it graded.
Yeah, this couple going to be the central theme of Harley Quinn season 3 on HBO. You watch the first 2 seasons and have seen this relationship develop. They have finally completely ditched the Joker Harley Quinn relationship. And I mean, this is the future of not just both of these characters, but I mean, I think the direction that they're going to go, a much healthier relationship for these two.
Without-
As I was saying, the interesting to see villains that actually like each other versus ones that are just teaming up. These two very clearly like each other.
I think a little bit more than like.
Like. Just
Cheesy.
gal pals, galling
Cheesy as
around.
hell.
Yeah.
Goodness
And they
gracious.
were roommates.
They were roommates for 60 years.
And I can keep up that Harley and Poison Ivy stuff right here with this Harley Quinn issue 23 from Rebirth. This is the Frank Cho variant
I
as well.
love this cover.
So it's really
So
cute.
fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's got
nice.
the dance steps in the background, like
You
the
follow
little
along.
dance mat.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
got
even
the
notice
music
the
on.
dance steps.
Yeah,
That's rad
Frank
as
Cho,
hell.
obviously really well known for how cheesecakey. We've actually got a couple of Frank Cho things up on the board. He does the cover for that AVX number 0. But yeah, Harley and Ivy dancing together. It's just really fun, and he draws it in such a way where obviously they're both attractive people, but like the focus is really just on them having a good time together, and you see it in their faces where they're just delighted to just be goofing off.
You know what else,
Lifelong
people?
companions.
Just best friends, business partners. All right, so
Business is good.
and business is good. All right, we're gonna move that on with this. Someone asked me about Batman Adventures. I got that Batman Adventures number 12 right here at a 9.2 CGC graded slab.
Near mid
This
minus.
is the first appearance of Harley Quinn in comics.
Not just first Harley Quinn Poison Ivy team up right there on the cover.
Nice.
They wasted no time letting us know that this was happening from the get-go.
Folks know where the money's at.
John Lucian wants to know, would you do 6 for the Harley Quinn variant on A? You have it at 12. Sean Conley will take it outright.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So we have
Well,
a couple
then-
copies of that for $12.
We
It
do.
looks like it's going for 12. If
That's
anyone
locked
else
at
wants
12
one.
now.
It is
And
just
the
$12.
Shields take the back row on B.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Guess you want the second copy?
I mean,
wanna hand
hey,
the bag?
why not? We're talking about comic investments. Done.
All right, Batman Adventures 12. So that is our Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy duo.
Taking us to rank number 7, seed number 7 in Mad Rapport. Another
Actually,
team up that
just
you
in
know fairly
case
well. Yeah. What you
We
got?
missed the beginning. I was going to see if we still had any of those other.
Harley, Ivy, Betty, and Veronica?
It's set up there for a while though, and I don't know where it is in the box.
It's probably near the very
I don't
beginning.
think we put up the
At
Harley
the end.
Ivy betting. No, yeah.
It was like the first book that went up.
we did.
That's okay. It'll come back up when we go through last looks.
I think that might have just gotten sold.
So going down on B.
Rocket Raccoon
This is
and
going to be
Grit.
our 8 seed. Where are we at?
Ooh, this is a 7th seed.
Only
Yeah,
one
it
copy
is.
of the Batman Adventures 12.
We did only have one copy of that Batman Adventures 12.
This is the first issue of Rocket and Groot. It is a 1 in 25 variant, and this cover rules.
Yeah,
It
this is the
is
Super Log 1 in 25
so
variant.
cool looking.
You've got the cross section of Groot. You've got Rocket in the corner with his big gun, kind of the Japanese text. Super cool.
It is.
Yeah, near mint, minus condition. You got a little bit of printer rub. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really hard to find.
And I can keep that cooking with the issue 38 Rocket and Groot variant edition. This one from Chip Zdarsky, who we've seen before.
Yeah, he did the tongue depressor with the board for Silver Surfer. Here he's got Rocket with the fire extinguisher causing all of the smoke around Groot. It is an homage to Vision's first appearance in Avengers issue number 57. The iconic, I think, John Buscema cover.
That's right.
Sal? John?
Sal Buscema?
Oh, man.
One of his Buscemas.
We're in the high ranks now.
Yeah, getting in 6th seed for our final quadrant coming up here. Going up under D.
A couple of
talking about
powerhouses.
some key issues and some big characters.
Yeah.
We've got
I've got that first X Factor.
Scott and Jean.
Scott
Cyclops
and Jean.
and Marvel Girl. Talking about characters, I mean, they've been together since the very beginning. They have a psychic bond with one another that is just unbreakable. This is X Factor issue number 1. It's going to have the second appearance of little baby Cable when he was before he was all cabled out. It's going to be the first appearance of Rusty Collins, who's Fire Fist. He's in Deadpool 2. It's also the first appearance of Cameron Hodge. All of that, and the first appearance of X Factor as a team and as a brand. It's all 5 of the original X-Men reunited once again, near mint, $8.
Speaking of X Factor, how about a collection of X Factor?
I'll say
Avengers
one-
263, Fantastic Four 286, X Factor 1 through 9, and the annual Iron Man annual number 8, Amazing Spider-Man 282, and some classic X-Men number 8 and 43. It's sort of a cross section, a nice collection of all the background you would really need to get into the X Factor.
Well, so it's super cool. So it's all the earliest issues through all of the Apocalypse stuff. The reason those crossovers are in there is because I think they're Apocalypse crossovers. And then the X-Men Classic has back issue matter that deals with stuff that was going on during the Bronze Age that they never touched on.
Mhm.
Written by Chris Claremont. They're really cool. These ones really focusing on the original X-Men team and some of those kind of soft stories. Really cool collection. Another one of these. It's brand new condition. We've got it at $28. It is a $40 graphic novel.
Y'all know me.
Stephanopoulos will take X Factor on D.
Excellent. We have a couple of those. If
We
anyone
do.
else wants one.
We have more than
Kane
one.
is taking a Harley Quinn on A. I already have one of those.
Excellent. And this is now down to our final copy on that. We've sold a couple. This is the last copy remaining.
And then we got a story time.
I love
a
stories.
sad story time.
Well, I don't like sad stories, but I'll listen anyway.
Sean Connery said years ago he would take a box of comics to the office on Free Comic Book Day to give away.
That's
He
sweet.
works with a lot of women, so he always looked in his collection for female characters and stories. Anyway, he ended up giving away Batman Adventures 12 to someone in the
Aw.
office. At the time, it was just a basic back issue.
Yeah, it was just a kid's book.
Man, heartbreak.
You know what? I hope whoever got it appreciates what it is.
Same.
And
Yo.
treasures it.
Yeah, I hope that it's treasured. All right, Jeremy, do you want to take a slab off?
Yeah, go ahead and pick up that Hawkeye 9.
Okay, we can move Hawkeye on out of the picture and replace it with this X-Men #1 True Believers reprint down here.
Talk about taking it back to the very beginning.
Yeah, talk about taking it back.
First appearance of the X-Men. That's going to be your first Cyclops, first Marvel Girl, first Iceman, first Beast, first Angel, first Professor X, and first appearance of Magneto. Going to be just $8, near mint condition.
I'll tell you, if Scott and Jean are not a big enough gun for you, I certainly have some more superpowers popping in at our number 5 seed, which we're probably going to take the Moon Girl down.
Go ahead and grab G, the hot girl.
Yeah,
Just to make it easy. Just going in a line.
that's fair. Zoop. pop that on out, and we're gonna put some Super Sons down.
Coming in at
Superman
the 5 seed,
and
really
Robin.
getting into the nitty and the gritty. Here's your world's finest second generation. You
Super
get
Sons
John
number
Kent,
3.
You get Damian Wayne,
It's a fun
$4.
And you
Dustin
get a
Wynn variant,
Dustin Wynn variant.
near
Yeah.
mint condition.
X-Men True Believers going
Let's
to
say we
be
have a
Kirk
couple of those if anyone else wants one.
We do. We do have a couple of them.
Thank you.
And I can keep the Super Sons going with the Superman Batman number 26 here. This touching tribute to Sam Loom.
Kind of similar to how we snuck in the Scott and Cassie. This is going to be Superman Batman issue number 26. It is going to be about Tim and John. This was the Superboy tribute issue. Jeff Loeb actually lost his son, so a ton of creators coming in to do a fitting tribute dealing with the kind of next generation of Batman and Superman in the Superman Batman comic. It is really a really well done tribute, perfect for any fan of Robin or Superboy. It's got that great Michael Turner cover, and just every single story in it highlights that friendship.
Eddie Obregon will take an X Factor number 1. Philip Stan will take Super Sons on G.
Got it.
Nice.
And that we only have one copy of.
Well, in that case, I'm glad I don't have to take off this Gotham City Sirens just yet as we move up to our next seed, which is Wonder Woman and Steve Trevor.
Getting to that 4 seed.
Very similar to the Superman and Lois. One of those is really carrying our team. So we're going to put this Wonder Woman 170, which is not written on it, but that's got to be Adam Hughes. It looks like Adam Hughes.
That is Adam Hughes.
Yeah, that's definitely Adam
He
Hughes.
signed it right underneath Wonder Woman's tuchus.
Hey, where else would Adam Hughes sign it? Baby?
Yeah. This book, usually I think we sell it for closer to like $20. This one's in fine condition. It's a great reader copy. It's a day in the life of Wonder Woman. Here she is hanging out with Lois Lane.
I bet Superman loves that.
Well, I mean, you get to see exactly how he feels about it in the background right there. And yeah, it's just really fun.
Philip Payne will take the Superman Batman on H.
You got it.
Is there a way to do layaway on I?
Yeah, there is a way. Just let us know that you want to do it on layaway, and we'll get it set up.
And
As long as you don't have anything else on
As long as you don't have anything else on layaway, or you pay off whatever your other layaway is, we can for sure do that.
Yep, it'd just be 10% down and 50%
So it'd
a month
be,
for 6 months.
I mean, we'll round you up to $8 minimum. You're obviously welcome to make a higher down payment than that. And you have, 6 months of payments. That would be what, 15? Less than $15? Like $12 a month?
Yeah, like 12 a month.
Math. I don't do math. That's why I work here.
That's why we have
$11.25.
Yep.
So again, we'd probably round you up, but
All right,
We don't round for layaway.
H is unoccupied.
oh, then you can pay and change.
Well, leave this. They haven't said they want
Oh.
layaway yet.
But it is possible.
So H is unoccupied. We're going to use that to fill the slot for our next number 3 seed, Scarlet Witch and Vision. Been seeing a lot about them. Here we got X-Men 11, 18, and 104, and Scarlet Witch number 4, all collected in this classic story, this Magneto Ascendant, really giving you a whole lot of background, whole lot of character arcs.
Scarlet Witch stuff, kind
But-
of focused on her relationship with
I
Magneto.
feel like that's not what you really want, though. What you really want is this recently assembled superset of Vision and the Scarlet Witch 1 through 4.
So
And
that's
then
the first ever Scarlet Witch and Vision series.
on top of that, 1 through 12 of the other Vision and Scarlet Witch
That's
series.
right. All 16 issues, very fine to near mint condition.
With a whole lot of appearances. and
Gonna get
things that
the
matter.
the origin of Scarlet Witch and her relationship to Magneto revealed. You're gonna get the first appearance of Glamour and Illusion, who they pay a little tip of the hat to in WandaVision. You're gonna get the first appearance, and this is the big thing, the final
take it.
issue. You've got it.
Alex will do the Gotham City Sirens on layaway.
Sounds good. Now we're getting down to it. This is the 2 seed. Only 2.
Speaking of 2,
What you
Don
got?
Lucio wants to know, would you do 2 on G?
G for $2. Yeah, I will do that.
Sure.
Good cut in, Jen.
Segway.
Getting down to it. Our 2 seed in the Madge Report bracket. This is I've said it so much, but everybody's like my favorite. That's why they're the ones that are in this tournament. Mr. Miracle and Big Barda.
So why don't we kick it off with this
Go
particular Mr. Miracle, number 4. We're going big because this is a very fine plus copy of the first appearance of Big Barda. Dropping here on A for the 18.
I'm going to give you the close-up on this. Look at this gorgeous Jack Kirby artwork and the story. First appearance of Big Barda. You've got the iconic Iron Maiden cover with Mr. Miracle. He's the chains, not enough. Tied up, not enough. Iron Maiden, not enough. He's Mr. Miracle, baby. This book is gorgeous. It's phenomenal. It is a huge, big key issue. As soon as AT&T gets around to doing some live action New Gods, which they've already intimated they want to do, as soon as I think sort of movie habits retain to where they were
interesting, cosmic
years ago.
It lends itself well to a
Also,
TV show.
the Bombshells version of Big Barda is so much fun.
She is so cool. She's the roller derby.
Have you seen the statue?
That's cool.
It's so cool.
Because of course she would be like in roller derby. That's
So yeah, first Big Barda, first Mr. Miracle and Big Barda.
We'll swap out B for another set. This, The Death of the New Gods, the full issues 1 through 8 of this particular series, all in near mint condition. Hanging out here on Poor Superman. It can't end like this. Oh, but it can, Clark.
And it will.
And it will.
It can and it will.
And because we love sets, we love assembling them, we love selling them, and I love people reading them, I have this Mr. Miracle 1 through 12 set, which would be The Death of Darkseid and the first Jacob Free.
Do it for Santa.
What I absolutely love about Jacob Free is he's named after Mr. Miracle and Big Barda creator Jack Kirby. His given birth name is Jacob Kurtzberg. It goes by Jack Kirby just because I think it was easier to get work that way in 1930 something.
Like how Stanley is.
Stanley Lieber. There's a really sweet moment when the baby is first born with Funky Flashman, who is a parody of Stan Lee that Jack Kirby draws into the original Bronze Age
Funky
Mr.
Flashman.
Miracle comic, where they're talking about making stories together. And it is one of the sweetest moments in any comic you'll ever read. This comic is the first big miniseries that Tom King came out with, doing these 12-issue miniseries. Did kind of same idea with Strange Adventures. That just really goes into like just sort of the real life applications of being a superhero couple, especially one as complicated as the New Gods. It is phenomenal. I'm almost certain it won the Eisner for best series when it came out, and it deserved every accolade it's ever received. If you haven't read this series before, just do yourself a favor and pick it up. Just claim it right now.
Do it right now. Call to action. Do it. All right. We're going to take this X Factor down.
The last contestant
It's time.
in the tournament, our last number 1 seed from Madge Report, talking about, just power incarnate. Talking about a power couple.
Talking about Doctor Strange and Clea, which we got this huge assembled Marvel Comics Essential Volume 1. Strange Tales, lots of Stan Lee, lots of Steve Ditko.
And that says, just in case you can't read that, that's issues 110 through 168.
Wow.
That is the entire run in the original Strange Tales series with Doctor Strange.
And it is in black and white. I feel like that's worth
in there.
mentioning.
You're going to get the first Clea. You're going to get the first Dormammu. You're going to get like all of those huge first appearances. That's going under D for Doctor.
D for Doctor. Absolutely.
What issue is the Mr. Miracle on A?
That is issue number 4. That is the first appearance of Big Barda. It is in very fine plus condition. Really high grade copy.
And I will swap out E for our last round copy of the night. Day. I said night. I did it. I
Jimmy,
did it.
I haven't done it yet today. I will take 40 if no one else claims Mr. Miracle. I'm going to let somebody, if somebody wants to offer 45, 48 up to 50. If no one else makes me a better deal than 40, we'll do 40 for Mr. Miracle, but we're going to let other people counter if they want to. It's that good, and I think you all should be fighting over it.
I love the biases. Also, this is a Virgin cover. It's obviously J. Scott Campbell.
That was a 1 in 500 J. Scott Campbell for Strange #1.
Strange #1. That's what I was looking for with this J.
It's
Scott
a brand
Campbell
new
cover.
series. I think that one did just come out earlier this month. Super hot book. This is, of course, going to be Clea as the Sorcerer Supreme.
With
Very funny, Smiley Bob. George wants. We can't do a deal on the X-Men True Believers on F because we've already sold one at $8.
We have indeed. We've sold more than one at $8. Well, that is all the new books that we had lined up for today's bracket challenge. Hopefully you fill out your brackets. I'm sure there's a link somewhere in the comments. I'm sure we put that in. You are not out of time to fill out those brackets to get your $100 gift card and also this gorgeous mystery prize print. I'm not entirely sure if we're revealing today.
We're not.
No.
We're not. Because you have all night tonight to fill out your brackets. You have all day tomorrow. Brackets do need to be submitted by midnight Eastern time tomorrow. You went through the show. You've seen all 64 teams. You've seen all 128 heroes and villains.
Or we've talked about them at the very least.
Or you've at the very least heard us mention them. So you got a little bit, print out your brackets, fill out as many as you want, get those emailed in. We're gonna run through last looks here in just a minute.
Would you do B for 15, the new gods? You have it at 24.
I would be
for
tempted
15.
to say, yeah, is what I would do. I love selling sets.
All right, well there you go. And then it's been a minute. No other action on my Mr. Miracles.
Nope.
All right, Jimmy, you got him for 40. I'm not gonna sit here and wait.
Kevin Hall.
Wait for an hour like we do sometimes.
Thank you.
As we kick
Jen,
off
thank you.
looks.
We do have one final item.
We do.
And
I
there's
forgot.
2 different versions.
I forgot all about it.
Box. It is our wrap-up item. Again, we've got 2. They're virtually the same items, but they're going to be very different. So just be very clear with which one you are claiming. I want to put them up at the same time and tell you how they're different. So, clear your ears. They're going to go under B and C right here. It is the original DC versus Marvel 4-issue miniseries. All 4 issues going to be in near mint minus condition. The one on A are all going to be first print, main cover, direct editions. The one on C, you get that ultra rare DC logo in the corner box. Number 2, the newsstand variant, also super rare. Number 3 is normal. And then number 4, also with the DC Universe logo. So 3 of those, the really hard to find variant editions, $125. And that is our big multiversal wrap-up item for the show.
Now, does that kick off or end Amalgam Comics? I can't remember.
This kicks off Amalgam Comics. So Amalgam Comics actually begin with issue 4. It's kind of your first appearance of Amalgam Comics, so to speak.
Nice.
What's the grade on A?
This very fine plus. That's a really high grade copy. That's going to put it at like an 8.5.
DC versus Marvel on B for Jimmy Lee.
You've got it, Jimmy.
So how long will this series run? Rick, are you asking like the show or
the tournament? How long do you have to fill out your brackets? This show will be going, I don't know, half an hour.
Probably.
As long we've got one box of last looks, we'll go through. A lot of them are sets, but it usually goes pretty fast to go through last looks. You have today and tomorrow to fill out your brackets, because I'm going to need a week to start crossing things out and announcing the winners of each matchup. We'll announce the winning bracket on the Ultimate Comics live show, not this upcoming week, but the week after. Which will be, I believe, the day after the national championship game for the NCAA basketball.
How appropriate. How poetic.
Yeah. Would you do C for a flat hundo for Franz?
Man, those variants are so hard to come by. I'll tell you what, this one, I'm going to do the same thing I did with those Mr. Miracles. I'll take it if nobody counters.
I was going to
But
say
I'm gonna let it-
111 now.
I'm going to let it breathe. So we'll take it. There's no counters. If anyone else wants to snag it, those kind of hard to find variants, while we go through these last looks real quick.
And honestly, Microsoft is so excited about it that I just got an alert from the computer that there's fire weather.
Fire weather?
As in it's dry?
I guess.
Oh, okay.
Didn't it just
it's
rain?
raining fire!
I mean, look at all the fire we
The
got on
world
the board.
is ending!
Super hot fire. You won't believe it. We've had so much. We actually have had a lot of really amazing stuff today. I feel
I'll
like
tell you what, that is a true sign of the apocalypse.
fire
weather.
weather. It was just raining. It was raining when I left my house.
I know. It was supposed to be raining at 10 a.m. in Durham.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
I'm
pretty
looking
sure
at
that the
fire.
fire weather means actual raining fire.
Actual raining fire. It
Or
would be
maybe
hilarious.
it's just the show.
Also, we live in Chapel Hill and Durham. I could see, Raleigh being on fire when we're fine.
Man, Raleigh on fire. That's inspiring.
Will there be more shows in support of the matchups, or is the 64-team preview it and we get results on the website?
This is the only show for the March Madness special. All 64 teams, most of the 64 teams were represented on the show tonight, or at the very least, they were all talked about. We will talk about it a little bit, I guess, on next week's show. There's no reason not to on Tuesday and Wednesday, Tuesday and Thursday, just kind of touch on where things are. And then in just over a week, we will announce the winner.
What's our April show?
Oh boy, there's a lot going on in April. It's actually going to kick off on Tuesday, which is it April next week on Tuesday? Or are we still in March?
Yeah.
March 29th.
My goodness. All right, so we actually have,
Next week's shows are still all in March.
all right. So starting after that, I'll tell you what, I got to check my calendar.
Yeah.
Becca said it's a red flag warning for Central North Carolina until 9 p.m. Well, I've seen a lot of red flags.
What? I mean, I'm not trying to start a whole let's talk about the weather small talk dialogue. What does red flag warning mean? Jen, can you Google that for me? Or something?
It means windy and dry conditions that will result in high fire danger.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, if a fire started, it would spread really, really quickly.
Mhm.
All right, yeah, that makes sense.
April 1st is Friday.
Hey.
It is.
Don't smoke outside today or have any campfires.
Don't smoke inside either, but
yeah, also don't
safely
smoke inside.
dispose of your cigarettes.
There is
Rick Walker says, I've dated red flags.
yeah.
You
So
and
they're
me
not the dates for them aren't super confirmed yet, but in the next month-ish, we'll do a Doctor Strange special before ahead of Multiverse of Madness. There's going to be a lot of Doctor Strange, a lot of America Chavez, which Jen and I are super excited about. And honestly, I think a lot of people are going to be way more excited about after that movie comes out. I don't think they know. They don't know how good that character is going to be. That one we might end up doing it in May, just because a lot of times you want to get ahead of things, let all the speculators pick things up before. But I think those America books are going to explode.
Which I'm glad I got my important keys.
I think we'll probably end up doing a Moon Knight show also next month, because that show starts next week, I think, or maybe at the end of April. I don't know. It starts soon, real soon. I think it ends at the beginning of May.
March 30th.
Yeah, it starts next week.
It starts Wednesday.
Yeah, so with the TV show, we're usually going to try to get the show for it between the 4th and 5th or 5th and 6th episode. Is sort of kind of at that point you get a good grasp of who the people are, and also you got to get in before the finale. You got to get your. We had a neat idea that I think got postponed because of our convention schedule. So if we can get that together, I'll let you know. And then obviously at the very beginning of May, we have the Star Wars show. We've got Free Comic Book Day. The late April, early May. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. It's going to be I think The Last Ronin comes out in April.
So we'll see.
So if that doesn't get delayed again, because I had the pictures taken. I was ready for last week with the previous release date for Last Ronin before it got delayed again. Whenever The Last Ronin actually comes out, we have a Turtle Mania bonanza. We have crazy good Turtles books that are going to come out in conjunction
As of
with
right
that.
now, it's supposed to come out
April 27th.
You'll
Allegedly.
see.
Allegedly.
When it happens, we'll like have sirens. There will be alerts.
Yeah.
Wee-oo,
Green
wee-oo.
sirens.
Smiley Bob
We're gonna have a
also
pizza
says,
party.
May is busy because we have Motor City Comic Con.
Yeah. Obviously, some of you will be at Motor City Comic Con in May.
Of you. How are the winners chosen in the matchups for the tourney?
So we go over it a little bit on the website. If you go to ultimatecomics.com, click on that March Madness tab. I think one of the little things is the rules and how it's done. So basically, we take all of them, we see them. I'll pull back the sausage a little. I come up with all of them. I seed them all. I create the bracket. And then I get together with a small group of comic book professionals. We talk about every single individual matchup. There is then an element of chance that is added to it. I'm not going to say exactly what that method is. It's proprietary. But, it is such the case that at any point, any individual or team or duo could win any matchup. And it's just sort of the chances of that. Yeah. Are what vary from matchup to matchup. And then we go through the bracket, every single matchup all the way from beginning to end and come up with a grand champion.
An exhaustive process that also allows a little bit of wiggle room for, you being upset.
There's like I said, in theory, Betty and Veronica could have beat Superman and Lois Lane. You never know. That possibility exists.
Riverdale.
Just like
exactly. This is comic books,
Yeah.
I mean, you only need, and because the thing is, when it really comes down to it, who we're in a fight, X character or Y character, it's whatever the writer decides, right? So you can create a reason for any person to win in any specific just one chance. You just need a one in a,
just one shot, and you
John
can't miss your
Thurber
chance
wants
to
to know, would you do 110 for Marvel versus DC on C?
Oh, all right. I kind of even forgot that we're letting that play, so we're just going to keep letting it play. We're going to that is our current high bid, 110. If anyone else wants to jump in higher than that or grab it at that full 125, let us know. But we're seeing after we run through a couple last looks here, we'll go with that if no one else counters. Any more questions before we start these last looks? All right. I'm just gonna
get to it.
I guess.
Would you want to put the slabs up first and have them static?
No, you put the slabs up last.
Last?
Yeah.
Last slabs?
Yeah. So we're gonna start with the back of the box. Just because I think some people maybe tuned in. Yeah, they maybe didn't catch everything from the beginning of the show. This was from our opening bracket. I think our 15 seed was Rick and Michonne, Walking Dead, issue 193, first print, main cover, near mint condition, $4. We had Kick-Ass and Hit Girl. I think they were coming in at like a 14 seed or something. This is the Ultimate Comics exclusive Tommy Lee Edwards variant on that one, near mint condition, $10. I'm gonna leave that.
H was claimed by Derek.
You got it, Derek. I'm gonna leave that DC Marvel for a minute while we do one go around, and then we'll take whatever the high offer is at that point.
That guy will take a Walking Dead.
Excellent, and a few of those still available. If anyone else wants to claim one of those, just $4.
And I am finding the share price winner right now. Who is this year's St. Peter's?
You know what? Fill out the bracket. You'll find out.
Who is who?
This year's St. Peter. Like who in our bracket is going to be a St. Peter's. I'm not. Lips are sealed about who wins any individual matchups. That's, you know what? You'll find out. You want to peel that D, stick it on top right there, and we'll go through those couple of things again at the end. I got Frankie and the Goon coming at you on the Goon number 25, $4, near mint condition. We've got Mr. and Mrs. X issue number 2. This is the 1 in 25 Jen Bartel variant. It is in near mint condition. That one is $100 flat.
I've got that Quan and Woody And Nakayama variant as well.
Yeah, obviously the duo in that, Quantum and Woody. That one going to be just $15 in near mint condition.
We have our winner.
Congratulations to
Share a prize.
Thank you to everybody who shared tonight going home with these Ultimate Comics exclusives. It's going to be Philip Payne. Congratulations, Philip. Thank you all, everybody who shared. I personally put a ton of effort into the March Madness tournament, and you all sharing this one especially really means a lot to me. I think that a lot of people can enjoy this and have a lot of fun with it. So we really appreciate it. Even if you have already gotten your share and you're not just doing it to share the show and to share this, if you want to take that Ultimate Comics March Madness link and share that on your own Facebook and encourage your friends and everybody else to play along, even if it's just for the bracket, kind of get them into the competitive spirit.
You could absolutely do a bracket challenge within your social.
Do a bracket pool, yeah. Charge your friends $5. Bet on it with your own little groups.
Sorry, that's from high school.
Gotcha. So yeah, this is the Days of Future Past. That's the first printing graphic novel for $12. I think we sold one of those earlier in the show. We have exactly one copy remaining on that.
John Ross said he had lots of fun debating the tournament matchups.
This tournament or the
it
other
is
one?
Very fun to yell about. In any context. I love brackets.
I love yelling.
Yeah. Same. Just like I love the Uncanny X-Men 141.
Sold, a copy of the Days of Future Past on G, so we cannot do a deal on it.
I'll tell you a deal I'll take right now. If you claim the single issue set, I'll give you that last copy of the graphic novel for free. There you go. If it doesn't get claimed before.
Oh man. Deals Tarney, they called him.
Yeah, the D stands for Deals. My middle name is Jeremy Deals Tarney.
I had another middle name earlier, but I forgot what it was.
Nobody can keep track of everybody's
Despicable Deadpool Clayton Crane variant. Talked about Clayton a fair bit on this show. We're going to go ahead and pop that on up
Apparently his rainbow signature cost $350.
You've said that before. Like, what do you mean rainbow signature?
I'll show you after the show.
Okay,
it looks really cool. Chris Navarro will take X-Men on H.
Nice. Wonderful. I would love for this to go to a good home.
G is going with them too, because
is it?
Whoever bought it would
Oh
get it for free.
hell yeah! Let's go. See, I was just saying stuff. I wasn't paying attention. We did have North Star and Polaris. I got that Alpha Flight collection, issues 1 through 8, $40, all in very fine condition. Canadian Heroes. They have the potential to really tap into that weird area of, oh wait, you're way too overpowered. Oh no. I had a lot of fun researching them. I didn't know anything about Polaris and North Star, so I was looking at the bracket challenge for this and trying to figure out who I was going to argue for. Cable and Deadpool, issue number 1, It Looks Could Kill, etc., etc. This is a near mint copy of that, $28. Very cool cover, interesting artwork. I'm all about it. Walking Dead's been up here for a second, so I want to go ahead and swap that out. We had people asking about this earlier, so I'm happy for it to make a return as well. That Secret Wars issue number 9 variant cover. Who was the artist on this?
Sarah Pichelli, Miles Morales co-creator.
Go ahead and pop that up there.
Are we taking C then at 110?
Mm-hmm.
For John Thurber.
John Thurber, you got it. 110.
Let's make it happen.
On the variant set.
Man, let's talk about some mutants some more, Mr. Tarney.
We've got a complete set short box special of the new mutants. That's right. We got that entire short box. It is issues 1 through 100. They are in very fine to near mint condition. Issue number 98 is a slightly lower grade copy coming in at a fine plus. Which is why this set is less expensive than the other set. If you've ever wanted to own all 100 issues plus annuals, you get the first appearance of Doug Ramsey. You get the Cypher. You get the first appearance of Legion. You get the Demon Bear saga, first appearance of the Demon Bear. You get first Magic. You get the first appearance of Cable. And, of course, the first appearance of Domino as Copycat, Gideon, and Deadpool. can be $1,200.
With just $8 shipping. And no, that's not media mail.
That's right. We will ship that whole box FedEx Express
Or
USPS priority,
depending on where
fully
you are.
insured, for just $8.
A whole box.
Definitely not what it's costing us.
It will cost us more than that, I guarantee. The insurance alone on that is going to cost us
more than $8.
more than $8.
Franz wants to know, would you do 20 for the Cable and Deadpool on H?
We're going at 28. I'm gonna let Victor choose.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll
Done.
take it. We've got a couple copies. If anyone else wants one, it's $20.
Last looks. You know what last? Oh man, that handwriting is gonna make you sad.
That's
All right.
last looks, baby.
I'm going to revise.
Anything can
how I
happen.
wrote 20. It's still awful. My kindergartner grade penmanship really coming in clutch here.
You're just gonna have to remember.
What is on G? G
What
is
is G?
issues 1 through 8 of Alpha Flight, classic Canadian team starring from our bracket, North Star and Polaris.
North Star and Aurora.
Oh yeah, Aurora. Sorry, got me. Got my ass
Polaris
completely.
is a different Marvel character.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a different mutant character.
I wish I could remember how like the kick-ass stuff was going before when you were trying to say kick-ass and hit girl.
Kit Girl.
Yeah,
Kit
Kit Girl and Kit Ass.
Kit Kat and Get Ass.
Good old Kit Girl. Remember Kit Girl? You mean Cass? Cass Kane? Is she Kit Girl?
Kick girl. I'm gonna put on B.
Ham?
Stop. On B, I'm gonna put up this Secret Ward set, issues 1 through 12, very fine, near mint, in good shape. Include that issue that
I'm
you
sorry,
want.
they're very fine in your mint condition. Good means bad in comics.
I mean, I said they're in good condition. Good
Yeah,
using like
but
an
that means
adjective.
2.0.
Very fine to near mint
Yeah,
condition.
which means 9.0. It's a big difference.
And I can't
Corey
wait.
Fisher will take a Cable Deadpool.
You've got it.
I can't wait to tell my wife that she's looking like she's in near mint condition.
You look well preserved today. I can't wait for you to tell your wife she looks near mint.
I'm totally going to do that, and it's going to be hilarious. What
The
is?
sushi looked near mint.
Make sure you record it for the gram.
I absolutely will.
For TikTok.
We're gonna bring the Spider-Man collection back, issues 1 through 5, also in near mint condition, much like my freaking wife at $70. 5 issues worth of Peter Parker and Miles Morales hanging out here
We
on
have
D.
sold a set at 70, so the price is set.
That is our price lock.
That is a strong set. We're gonna bring back. Oh, this is the show artwork, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Adam Hughes. It's the double dynamic duos with Betty and Veronica meet.
Harley and Ivy.
Boom. $4. Adam Hughes. We sold a few of these near mint condition.
I like the Ivy and the green overcoat. I think that looks really cool.
Right?
Yeah.
With the like flower crown kind of thing.
Yeah. Because like the less human Ivy looks, the more I like it.
We have the I love that big hair.
Mm-hmm.
We have the 1 in 50 Jerome Opeña variant for Deadpool issue number 1 featuring Cable. That one is just $35.
Yes, the price on the Secret Wars on A is locked. We have sold a couple at 100. And
For
Bobby,
A, yeah.
Yeah, Bobby wants to know, would you do 300 for the Secret Wars set?
Split the difference, call it 350. It's got a very fine near mint Secret Wars number 8.
That one. Remember that one.
It's got number that one. We've got the Generations Spiders one shot with Miles Morales and Peter Parker with a Silver Age Peter Parker encountering a young Miles Morales for the first time. Really nice issue. First print main cover, near mint, $5.
Eddie Page, yes, I do have you for a Harley and Ivy meet Betty and Veronica from earlier. Richard wants to know the condition on the Secret War set and the New Mutants.
It is in very fine near mint condition. The New Mutant set is also in very fine near mint condition, with the exception of issue number 98, which is in fine condition.
What's on F?
F is Harley and Ivy meet Betty and Veronica. It is a cross over from cross companies. It's actually a really incredibly fun story. It's written by Harley Quinn creator Paul Dini.
Mm-hmm.
Really fun. It's got the Adam Hughes variant cover on that one, near mint condition, just $4.
Bobby says he's also a set run guy. $350 is a deal on the Secret Wars.
You've got it.
Ooh.
That one.
I mean,
Oh, we actually had 2 copies of that set.
Same condition?
Same condition, same
means
grade.
Everybody's getting
So
deals now.
$350 if anyone
Whoa.
else wants to snag one.
And that's a heck of a buy now. We have moved up from just good deal to great deal territory.
Just the backest of the back. Don't even look at it. Just hand me the book.
Yeah?
We're going through them all.
That's fair.
We have the Superman and Spider-Man one-shot Marvel DC crossover. Very fine condition. That one going to be $75. We had Uncanny X-Men, or Big 2-seed, Professor X and Magneto. This book is in near mint condition. You've got the origin of Magneto and the origin of their friendship right there. $40.
Just be darn taking that other set of Secret Wars.
You've got
Yeah.
it. We've got the huge Superman number 700 big anniversary issue. This book is in near mint condition. It's got all the writers, all the artists. Absolutely gorgeous artwork. Great Gary Frank cover. We've got the Superman The Wedding album. This is the wedding of Superman and Lois Lane. We've got Superman issue number 59. That is, of course, going to be Lois Lane and Superman. A really nice, quiet issue by Dan Jurgens right before he kills off the Man of Steel.
Quiet, right
just
before he kills everyone.
$4. Well, he just kills the one guy and the other guy. We have the DC Comics Essentials Watchmen issue number 1, just $1 for the reprint. If you were looking for some Night Owl Silk Spectre action. There's a Marco and Alana and Saga issue number 1 for the DC, or for the Image Firsts reprint edition. What you got, Jen?
Superman on A, going to David Bitz.
You've got it, David.
Philip Payne wants to know, would you do the wedding album on B for 5? You have it at 8.
We'll do it.
Last looks.
Last looks, we need a song.
This is what we're doing now. Last looks.
Last looks. Now's the time to buy your books.
Ooh.
Make an offer. We're here for you.
Okay. Have you been practicing that, or was that just completely
That's
off the top?
entirely off the top of my
The
head.
prices are lower and Tawny's mad. Last line.
I mean, it doesn't rhyme as well as my thing, but sure,
Hey,
sure, we'll take it.
I
We'll
love
take it.
freestyle poetry.
I like it. I like it. Very freestyle.
Saga on E for David Bitz.
Excellent. And again, we've got a few of those. If anyone else wants one, if you want 2, if you want 3, let us know. They're just $1. Same thing with that Watchmen. We've got Fantastic Four annual issue number 32. That one is just $4, one-shot issue. Brian Hitch artwork. We've got Devil's Reign issue number 1 by Chip Zdarsky and Marco Cicchetto. This is the Ultimate Comics exclusive Alex Maleev variant. Really, just fantastic with that kind of classic movie poster background. That one just $20.
Eddie, you can do H on layaway as long as you don't have anything on layaway.
Presumably that would be the $75 one I picked up, and not the $4 book I was about to replace it with.
No.
I would love to get a $4 book on layaway.
All right, that's gonna be like a 40-cent down payment with 60-cent monthly. I think I can handle that. We got Tony, Chu, and Colby coming at you. And Chu, this is issue number 29. It is the Chris Giarrusso variant. It is signed by Chris Giarrusso. It is in near mint condition. It is $40. Then we also have Chu issue number 1. The book that is an homage cover of. This is the Last Bite edition, the 4th and final printing. It is in very fine to near mint condition. Again, those big first appearances, $40 on that. We have Thor, issue 436. That is in near mint condition with Thor versus Absorbing Man and Titania, $4.
All right, Eddie, I got that for you on layaway.
Excellent. We've got Power Man and Iron Fist issue number 53, real early in their team up. Very fine near mint condition, $6. We've got the True Believers. This is Power Man issue number 48. It is the first ever team up of Power Man and Iron Fist, just $2. And then we have the Power Man Iron Fist Heroes for Hire graphic novel. There's like 12 issues in there for $15.
More than half off.
Yeah, it's coming at you just over $1 a piece. We got for all new Wolverine issue number 1, first print, blank cover variant, near mint condition, $20. That's going to be for our Wolverine Honey Badger team up. If you're a big fan of Laura Kinney or Gabrielle, here's your chance, $20. We had the Archer and the Adventures of Archer and Armstrong in the bag. That is the volume 1 graphic novel for A&A. That is just $5. I think it's the first 4 issues of their ongoing series. It is incredibly fun. If you've never read Archer and Armstrong before, you get the whole graphic novel. $5. Cannot beat that. Got a couple Batman Catwomans. This is a one-shot issue. Batman Catwoman, Follow the Money, written and drawn by Howard Chaykin. He was actually the original artist on the Marvel Star Wars series, Star Wars issue number 1. Yeah, Howard Chaykin, classic artist. Here he is doing Batman and Catwoman. We also have a pair of the Peter Mayhew variants for that Batman issue number 50. The big wedding issue, very fine near mint condition.
Advertised as such.
Yeah. It was supposed to be. It was just somebody got
cowardice.
Somebody got some cold feet. $20 for the Virgin variant. We decided to take a deal down to just $12 on the trade dress variant with the logo at the top. We've got one more Bat and Cat. I think we sold a few of these. Near mint minus condition, DC Nation issue number 0.
Down to our last 3 copies.
It is a 1 in 250 variant. For every 250 copies we ordered, we got 1 of these Clayman variants, and we're selling them for just $8.
That's ridiculous.
We've got a little 2-issue set. I think we sold all the other Invincibles that we had up. This is a little 2-issue, 31 and 32. Both copies in near mint condition. Invincible and Adam Eve were a 2 seed in one of our brackets. You get both issues together for just $24. We've got the X-Men versus Avengers. This is the original versus miniseries. All 4 issues in very fine condition. Honestly, could have been a little Professor X and Magneto. This is the X-Men kind of protecting Magneto against the Avengers who are coming for him. All 4 issues together, $24.
Magneto, stop doing war crimes. Please.
Got fantastic. He actually ended up, how he got away with war crimes. Because he was tried by the UN in X-Men number 200, and they're like, well, because you got de-aged into a baby and then re-aged into a man, like that version of you no longer exists. You're a new person, so it doesn't count.
Hey, I love the UN officially endorsing like non-linear consciousness philosophy.
They're like it's just not fair. You didn't do that. Anyways,
Jason Momoa is taking a DC Nation on A.
Excellent. We're down to our last 2 copies.
Adam Smith is taking a DC Nation on A. We are down to our final.
So this is it. This is our last copy of DC Nation number 0 Clayman variant.
Would you do Batman on H for 15 for William Foxworth?
Let's do it.
Deals.
And we've got a couple of those. If anyone else wants one, $15. Victor, would you like to make us another? Already on it, Jen.
Yeah. I've been beaten like 3 times.
Victor's like, if I hear the pen scratching
during the show, you've been beaten.
I mean,
we're not even going to talk about.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about outside the show.
Before the show even started. Fantastic Four number 5, reprinting the first appearance of Dr. Doom, a big 1 seed, working with Namor up here, near mint condition. That one just $5.
Philip Payne will take one of those ring variants on H.
On H, we are now down to our last copy on that one. Just 1 remaining, $15 for the Mike Mayhew Virgin variants on H. Going down on F, Fantastic Four, Marvel Masterworks Volume 1. It is the first 10 issues of Fantastic Four. It's going to, of course, have that first Doom and Namor team up. The first appearance of Reed and Sue, who are also in our bracket pool here. We're going to go with Spawn. issue number 1, first appearance of Sam and Twitch, first appearance of Spawn. Sam and Twitch, obviously why this book is in the tournament. Near mint condition, $40. We already sold a couple of those, so that price is the going rate on Spawn. We had a couple of Silver Surfer variants. He's a 3 seed with Don Greenwood. Silver Surfer issue number 2, Chip Zdarsky variant. Already took a deal on that. This is our only copy. That is going to be $40. And then we have the Simone Bianchi variant for issue number 9, that kind of landscape. Silver Surfer and Don Greenwood, $100 even.
I really like all those landscape style.
Isn't that cool? Love it. I love that book. We got the first appearance of Hawk Girl and Atom Smasher for JSA Secret Files and Origins. Hawk Man and Hawk Girl in the tournament. Near mint condition. That one going to be just $40.
Someone wants to know, wait, Silver Surfer is in the tournament?
Yes, Silver Surfer is a 3 seed with Don Greenwood in one of the boxes. Or one of the quadrants.
I can try and look. Oh, they're in Gotham.
Yeah, so 3 seed in Gotham City, Silver Surfer and Don Greenwood.
Ranked just above Batman and Catwoman and just below Invincible and Adam Eve. Of course, the number 1 seed being Dr. Doom and Namor.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, those top 4 seeds well represented on the board right now.
Man, it's almost like we're going in order or something.
Or reverse order. Man, we're almost through all the last looks here already. We had Hawkeye, issue number 8. This one was the second printing, Dave Aha purple variant, near mint condition.
Wait. Would you do it for 15 on B?
B, I can do it for 18. You got $3 extra and it's yours.
Rick says the bracket has Batman at the 3 seed.
Maybe Batman was 3 and Silver Surfer is the 4. We'll figure it out.
Secret Wars set came and sold already.
Going up on C, we've got Once and Future issue number 1. This is the Dan Mora black and white sketch cover variant, Ultimate Comics exclusive, near mint condition. We are almost out of these. Only 500 of them were printed. That's the first appearance of Duncan and Gran. You see them in that sword right there, reflection. Gorgeous artwork by Dan Mora, who does full interiors for that book as well.
Would you used to do that Catwoman Batman set one shot for 4? The
one shot. Yeah, why not?
The Howard
Deals.
We have the Avengers versus X-Men complete 0 through 12 plus AVX 1 through 6 for $50. Going down on D. And getting back around to this couple of things that were up on the board at the end here. We had True Believers X-Men issue number 1, first appearance of the X-Men, first appearance of Magneto. I do believe that we've sold 1 or 2 of those already.
There is no Silver Surfer on the bracket.
Well, I'm going to have to take a look at this bracket and see what he got cut for.
Number 4 is Supergirl and Brainiac 5.
Oh, Supergirl and Brainiac 5. I forgot nobody cares about Dawn Greenwood anymore. She got replaced by Supergirl and Brainiac 5. Well, there you go. You can buy Silver Surfer just because you love Silver Surfer. And
we left someone out. That's why they call it March Madness.
That's the madness, baby. That's how mad it was. We'll call it a play-in game.
We've lost our mind.
We got Strange number 1, J. Scott Campbell variant. That one is 1 in 500, near mint condition for $475. We had the Doctor Strange Essentials. That is issues 110 through 168. Every single Silver Age Strange Tales with Doctor Strange in it. It's going to be the first Doctor Strange, first Clea, basically everything in there. We're going to go with X Factor issue number 1. Sold a few of these already. Near mint condition. First appearance of X Factor. It's going to be the second appearance of Baby Cable. It's going to be the first Rusty Collins and the first Cameron Hodge. We've got the X Factor graphic novel, Volume 1. That's going to have all of that, plus the first appearance of Apocalypse and a few of those related issues. Brand new condition, just $28. We've got Rocket and Groot. This is for Avengers issue number 38. This is the Chip Zdarsky variant. 18. Too much for Invincible?
I've not heard back.
Okay, well, let us know what you think. We have the Super Log variant for Rocket and Groot, issue number 1 for $60. We have exactly one copy remaining of the Frank Cho variant on Harley Quinn, issue number 23 with Harley and Ivy. Just do a little dance. A lot of they're dancing to the Batman theme song, by the way. With the little boombox. Yeah, the 1960s Batman theme song. They're just grooving. They're just grooving. We have Mr. Miracle, issue number 4, Jack Kirby Classic. That is the first appearance of Big Barda. It is super high grade, very fine plus condition. $250.
Before we put up the slabs,
yeah.
Can you show that Invincible again?
Yes.
And we said we would do 18 for
We said we'd
this.
take 18 for it. It's Invincible issue number 31 and 32. It is a little 2-issue story arc of Invincible visiting Adam Eve down in Africa and her little slice of heaven that she puts together. $18, both issues together, near mint condition. Pop that down there because you just asked about it. And then a couple slabs left. We have the Batman issue number 50, CGC graded, 9.8. 1 in 100 Jim Lee sketch cover variant signed by Jim Lee.
Right, hold the phone.
Phone being held.
Nathan will take the Invincible.
Excellent.
Smiley Bob got a combo offer for you.
I love combos.
Would you do the Spawn number 1,
Uh-huh.
which you had at 40,
Yeah.
with the Mr. Miracle on D
Uh-huh.
for $235?
You do $250 for the Mr. Miracle. Basically, I'll give you that Spawn for free. $250 gets them both. You got it. So I think that's pretty close.
Yeah, I think comparable.
We have the Hawkeye number 9 for CGC 98, $150.
The slabs feel much more solemn. They're slower. They're quieter.
We have the well, I'm just like doing math in my head now from that deal still, and just sort of like trying to think and like making sure that I wasn't like too good of a deal, but awesome. Anyways, and that is this our last relook? Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur, issue number 1, first appearance of Moon Girl, CGC graded 8.5, $125.
That'll do it.
And that's everything in the tournament up once that we've had, everything down twice. A couple special selections added, a couple things accidentally omitted.
Yeah, so Smiley, just let us know that buy the Mr. Miracle at $250 and we'll give you the Spawn number 1 for free.
$235.
Air horn. Jeremy's still doing math on it. I don't know. That sounds like a
Sorry.
solid deal to me. I tell you what.
That's pretty good. $40
Yeah.
off.
Not stressing about it in the slightest.
Jeopardy theme playing in my head. I get you, Bob. I get you. I'll tell you what. I said $250. You said $235. I'll take it down to $245. I'll give you that extra little bit off.
Oh,
See if that
I was
moves
going
the
to call
needle.
you Jeremy Lincoln Tarney because where a lot of my counter offers are like $1 or $2, you have a consistent
It's
5.
fives.
Yeah, look, a very consistent 5.
Yeah, 5. Well, first of all, like, I'm never gonna be happy with selling something for like a prime number. It just doesn't happen.
In like early,
Unless I'm selling a $1 comic or a $2 comic, prime numbers are a big no-no in comics pricing for me.
early in the Jeremy and
$3
Victor
one.
issues
Every
of
once
the
in a
live
while.
show, we talked about
Almost always
where
bump
where
up
volume
before.
stays. on televisions, and it's even numbers and multiples of 5.
Yeah.
That is where television volume stays. I'm still having fun looking at the brackets. I hope people have been filling them out.
So last push here. If you haven't filled it out yet, you were waiting until the end of the show. Go to ultimatecomics.com. Click on that March Madness tab. Here's the full bracket. You can fill it out. We are giving away $100 in Ultimate Comics live show credit. You can use that on anything.
In the live show.
Anything on the live show. It doesn't matter what you pick up. You can get it.
Including shipping.
You could use it for your shipping. You could dump it down on your layaway that you just picked up. You can get it all kinds of stuff.
While we just kind of stare at slabs.
Paul has a nickname for you now, Victor.
Oh, great.
So if Jeremy is Jeremy Lincoln Tarney, you are Victor Washington.
Victor Washington. Oh, yeah.
I was a little afraid it was going to be Victor Wilkes Booth.
Oh, God, no. Michael, we took that offer you gave us on the Catwoman Batman one shot for $4. So it's going to you. Is Avengers versus X-Men still available? I didn't see it go back up.
Which one? The old one or the new one?
The old one and the new one. I believe it's still Victor. If you want to check the box.
I am. Yeah, it's 100% still available.
$50 gets you both miniseries.
Both being AVX and Avengers versus X.
What Smiley Bob says.
I think 241 sounds good, as I like primes.
You know what? I'll do it for you, Bob. I'll do it for you.
The 1987 one.
That one I think also still available.
Why don't I check
for
while I do that, I've been up here thinking about
$24. $24.
I've been thinking about Captain America fighting Hellboy. I got you.
Captain America fighting Hellboy sounds awesome.
Yeah, Captain America fighting Hellboy,
especially in World War II.
See,
like
there's the World War II.
That would have been weird. He wouldn't fight baby Hellboy.
I mean, obviously time travel would be involved in some way, shape, or form if we got that matchup. I don't know. I just have a very strong image of the Doomfist striking the shield. I think that would be really cool. I'm just stalling while I look for this older X-Men. Don't worry about me. I'm just wasting time. What's on F, Jeremy?
F is Batman issue number 50. It is the 1 in 100 variant by Jim Lee sketch cover. It is CGC graded at a 9.8. And as you can see, it has that gold label because it is a witnessed signature by artist Jim Lee.
Good news, everyone. The Avengers X-Men from Days of Future Past. Yeah.
You got
it.
Well,
cool. Happy to provide it to you. Oh, if there's no more box necromancy.
No, there's so much more box necromancy. Come on, y'all. Let's get a couple more offers. I'm looking over Jim's shoulder here, and we're so close to having Ultimate March Madness 2023, but not quite there.
Dave says he's taking a shot. Would you do 200 flat on the Jim Lee signed?
I'll take it down to $250.
Ooh.
I'll come down $75 if you can come up 50. $250.
You were making deals. Well, Jeremy's making deals. I'm kind of just hanging.
You're Vanna Whiting.
Yeah, I'm Vanna Whiting.
And that's with the $8 insured, priority, or express shipping. Or hand delivered to your favorite Ultimate Comics location by professionals.
If you buy enough stuff, I'll drive it to your house. Don't even worry about it.
Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Well, if you got enough.
Yeah. If you buy enough.
Would you do 3 for Avengers?
I'll take it. We got some good stuff up here. I think we're being pretty fair with some of our counters. What's our best thing still on the box?
It's definitely the New Mutants, but we've shown that a lot. The Campbell, maybe.
I mean, that's a good price on that Campbell.
And especially Campbell covers and also versions, they can be fairly volatile, right? They can swing upward real fast.
Especially those J. Scott Campbell books.
Yeah, especially J. Scott Campbell books.
Smiley Bob wants to know, when are you coming, Victor? To his house to deliver his stuff.
When is Motor City Comic Con?
Is there any cap?
We just couldn't find any cap in time for the show.
And then we had one Green Lantern, Green Arrow book, and it's sold. Dave is countering.
All right.
$225.
I get. Listen, $250 hurt my heart a little bit already. I'll take it down an extra $10. $240. $240. I can't sell it for $239.99.
Alan will kill you.
$240. Like the Jim Lee signature alone costs like $100 plus the slab fee.
$240 done.
All right, and
of course
we actually have another copy of that one. Right. If somebody else wants one, $240 is where we're at. Also CGC graded, also 9.8, also signed by Jim Lee. $240.
I can practically guarantee that when we sell something like this again, that price will not be active.
And
you're getting me caught up in the madness.
Yeah.
Motor City Comic Con is Friday, May 13th through Sunday, May 15th. It's the week after Free Comic Book Day.
That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough.
Or is it 2 weeks after?
That's like a week after Free Comic Book Day.
I don't know how time works. I just show up.
Yep, it's the week after Free Comic Book Day.
It's gonna be the weirdest shift you've ever had. Well, it's like a 4-day nonstop shift as you drive to Michigan and back.
Clearly you've never worked in local news. It's always nonstop shifts.
All right.
I take a break when I come here. I get to relax.
This is your relaxation.
It is. That's actually true.
I'm not going to say how close we are, but we're real close to March Madness 2023, but we're not quite there yet. So I mean, we got a few real small items left. There's a few $1 books left. There's a few $4 books left. We're taking offers. We're making counters. We're doing deals. We're making things happen. A lot of big key issues still on the board.
Some nice trades.
CGC graded books, some big sets, some graphic novels. Yeah, some $5 graphic novels. If y'all haven't read them yet, pick up that Archer and Armstrong.
You can probably take them off. Yeah, the rocket.
So yeah, this is our last copy on that Harley Quinn variant with Poison Ivy.
I can appreciate Jeremy's drive to just like, come on, like let's see some offers. But what we haven't said specifically, throw out some numbers.
Yeah, make me an offer.
Make me an offer on New Mutants.
Also,
the full 100 issue set, that first Deadpool, that first every fucking thing. Make an offer.
This is a Tuesday.
This is a daytime show, man.
Yeah.
Does that division actually exist? Because I've just been assuming that I've been being messed with.
What?
Oh no, I prefer to try to run a family-friendly show.
Oh, okay.
Comics are sometimes for kids.
All right. Corey Fisher will take an X Factor #1. We still have a couple of
Excellent.
those.
Yeah, anyone wants one?
And one of the reprints
$8.
on X-Men #1.
Great. Do we have that X-Men #1 True Believers?
I
we have more than one.
We have one copy.
All right, we are now down to one final copy on that X-Men issue #1. Y'all, we are so close to being able to log off, but we are not quite there yet.
Would you do 100 flat on E for Smiley Bob?
Bob, I'll do it because you're putting me over. You're putting me over the top here.
That's not half of a deal.
Yeah, it's a crazy deal. I'm mad. They call me Jeremy Brackets Tarney.
Jeremy Lincoln Brackets Insane Tarney.
Boy, if we tried to list all my middle names, we would never go off the air. So what else y'all got? I mean, we don't have to keep pushing everything now, but we can. If anyone else had any other questions, comments, concerns, offers, bundles, deals, just
both chew books for $55. I don't know when we had them.
We had them for $40 each. I'll do it. Wait, I'll chew it.
You'll chew it.
Let's chew it. Boom. What else y'all got? Bundle them up. I'm taking some good twofers right now. It's dynamic duos for a reason.
More than anything, I feel like this is an advertisement to tune in for like special big event shows.
Yeah, because I go crazy.
Yeah, because Jeremy goes insane.
Give me them duos. We still have that final issue of Walking Dead, just $4. Real easy scoop. Scoop a loop. I'll take a deal. You want to get some North Star and Aurora? That first 8 issues of Alpha Flight by John Byrne. Iconic series. Actually, Alan Gill's favorite Marvel comic series, Alpha Flight. $40 or best offer? What you got? Just sitting here doing deals. Victor finally sitting down after like a 4-hour block here in our frantic prep time before that even.
What's on E?
Sitting down on E, we're looking at this is the complete Avengers versus X-Men 0 through 12, plus the complete 6-issue AVX battle book, where just every single issue has 2 like just flat out fights. All of the fight scenes from all the fights, they tell the story in the main series, and then it's just one-on-one battles for the AVX. It's one of the most fun comics you will ever read in your life. Honestly, I was pushing for issue number 6 to win the Eisner for best story because it was just an anthology of all of the fights that they had left, and they're gold. $50 gets you like all 20 issues or 19 issues. So that's just over $2 a book for one of, if not the single biggest event that Marvel Comics has ever published. It's nice. It's been a good day.
It has.
It's barely even started. It's
all right.
Barely
so I'll say it. I'm fairly confident that I think we're gonna have a successful March Madness at this point. 2022 Dynamic Duos bringing it back. Make sure you fill out those brackets. Like I said, the more brackets that we get back, the more likely it is.
Check your claim forms.
Check your claim forms. Make sure that if this is your first show, that you're all in. We got all your info. Fill that out for sure. It's just a few quick questions.
Invoices will go out tomorrow afternoon.
Yes.
And by afternoon, we mean like 4 or 5 p.m. Maybe a bit earlier, maybe a bit later, depending on where you fall in the alphabet.
Where you are alphabetically. If your name is Aaron Aronson,
you're probably gonna
maybe
get
a little closer
2.
to 2.
Yeah.
If your name is Zed Zadarsky, probably closer to 5 or 6.
Also, for some reason, PayPal like sometimes delays sending them out, and it doesn't send them out immediately when we hit send. So you'll get them at some
Take
point
some time
on
to
Sunday.
update. Yeah, so Sunday evening, go ahead and check. Sunday night, you get those paid. Your stuff starts getting processed on Monday and Tuesday. We'll get them shipped out.
Nick wants to know if you do 35 for that AVX set.
I think I'll count it $40. It's such a good set. Such a great story. I can come down 10 if you can come up 5.
Let us know if 40 works. Have a great Saturday, Becca.
Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to fill out those brackets. Again, you can do that while you're waiting for your invoice to come out tomorrow. Brackets need to be turned in before the end of the night tomorrow. I officially capped it at midnight Eastern time on Sunday. If I get that email before I come in and check them on Monday morning, I'll count it if you're a few minutes late. But you got all night tonight and all day tomorrow to fill out as many brackets as you'd like.
Nick says 40 works for that mega set.
You got it. All right. Well, if we don't have any other questions or offers,
concerns,
get our dynamic duo back up here.
Yeah, I figured I should probably come back.
Power Seller, Powers, Activate. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I think I always tell you how much I really appreciate you, but like especially with something like this, that like as somebody that like is the day walker between nerds and jocks, I really, really, really love putting this tournament together every year.
That's such a subtle flex,
William, can you clarify there is no Batman on E?
I'm in great shape and I'm basically Blade.
There's nothing on E.
You may have meant F, which I get the letters a bit obscured.
Just clarify.
Yeah.
And Smiley, send us a message that you want FedEx on your shipping instead of USPS.
Yeah, we should be able to.
William is taking F.
F, excellent. And we actually have
Of course we do.
3 copies total. So we have 1 copy remaining. This is the last copy. If anyone else wants one, $240. That is a tremendous good deal. We dropped that all the way from $325.
I'm gonna put it $500 the next time you see it.
If there's one remaining, it might be $500 or more next time you see it. This is our last copy of X-Men #1. Just $8. First issue of X-Men. True Believers.
We sold all the Invincible.
I think we sold all the Invincibles.
I think we sold all the Image stuff.
I mean, we still have. Dig through. I mean, there's not like a ton of stuff remaining.
Smiley Bob will also take Batman Slab.
You got it. That's the last one. I'm gonna walk that over to Jen while I check on. Looking for anything left from Image.
Any leftover indie?
So we still have Saga #1, the $1 reprint.
We still have Walking Dead on D. Last issue of The Walking Dead.
Last issue of Walking Dead. That is Image Comics. We have the Goon #25. We've got the Dave Nakayama 1 in 20 variant for Quantum and Woody. We have Harley and Ivy and Betty and Veronica, which Betty and Veronica, Archie Comics, an independent comics publisher, not owned by another corporate entity.
Don't worry, Smiley. I've been drawing the smiley faces.
We've got the IDWs, Bebop and Rocksteady, Destroy Everything. This is the 1 in 25 Kevin Eastman variant. And then we, of course, have the Ultimate Comics exclusive for Once and Future, issue #1.
Nathan will take a Saga 1 Image first.
Excellent. And again, had a handful of those if anyone else wants one. So yeah, there's the Once and Future variant.
Yeah, take a deep breath, man.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What's on E?
Sitting down on E, this is the True Believers X-Men issue #1. It is a reprint of the classic 1963 first issue of X-Men. It's going to be the first appearance of the X-Men, Cyclops, Marvel Girl, Beast, Angel, and Iceman. First appearance of Professor X. First appearance of Magneto, Jack Kirby.
Joey Carrazas will take it. He'll also take the Bebop and Rocksteady.
Boom and boom.
Nathan is taking 2 additional copies of Saga.
Yeah, go ahead.
Total.
Get as many as you like. Still have that. It's Marvel Essentials, Doctor Strange, pre-owned copy, out of print. Really hard to get. Again, it's issues 110 through 168. That's going to be like 50 issues of Doctor Strange for $28. That's less than $1 an issue for all of the Doctor Strange stories from the Silver Age.
A lot of reading.
First Doctor Strange, first appearance of Clea, first Dormammu. I mean, just like tons of big moments in that. We just have saw that first Power Man and Iron Fist for just $2 from the True Believers on that. Still have the first appearance of Doctor Doom for $5.
It's like last.
All right, I'm gonna. We're good. If anyone else has any more offers, now's the time. Fill out those brackets. Honestly, I get really excited to see what everybody picks, to see who the fan favorites are every year. You know, to see what people are going with.
Can't wait to see a bracket that exactly matches mine, beat for beat. It's gonna be beautiful.
So 1 in 9.2 quintillion chance. Yeah, before we play them all out, we actually fill out our own fan brackets as well. So,
Yeah,
like,
you got to.
Yeah, you got to.
Let's see. Joey Terrazas will take the Fantastic Four First Doom True Believers.
Excellent.
What do we have that
$5 for Fantastic Four number 5.
Mary Seal will take the Power Man and Iron Fist on H.
Excellent. We have a couple of those. If anyone else wants one, we have exactly 1 copy remaining.
Then the other one is going to David Fitz.
You've got it, David. This is our last copy on the DC Nation number 0. We sold a ton of those. Just $8 for a 1 in 250 variant. I know I just told you I'm done doing this, but
But you lied.
People keep. I feel like these are newer names that maybe didn't see everything that we had up earlier. They're tuning in a little later. Maybe they're West Coasters. Maybe they slept in a little.
I'm just going to mount a webcam in your office so that people can just tune in and be like, "Hey, Jer,
what do you have? Check this for me." I'll be like, "Oh, that's too much. I can do this once or twice. I can do this once a week and twice a week, once a month." That Power Man Iron Fist 53, very fine near mint, $6. We had that Mighty Thor issue number 436 for just $4. That was near mint condition.
Mary will take the last DC Nation.
Excellent.
Bob says, stay long enough, you might sell out.
I mean, it would be a heck of a night for it.
That's a devil's bargain right there.
The real question is, I mean, there's just one huge thing remaining. I'm just waiting for Smiley Bob to make me an offer on it.
What are you talking about, New
We've got that New Mutant set.
I can't wait for Smiley Bob to be like, $500.
Nathan says that he knows it sounds weird, but he found that some of the Saga Image First have different back covers.
Interesting.
Any idea if these all have the same back cover?
I do not know off the top of my head. For $1, I did not bother to check. I'll just be real honest about that. Got the Clayton Crane variant for Despicable Deadpool 287, near mint condition, $15.
Yeah, Nathan, send us a message and Daniel and I can check tomorrow. Thor on I for Mary. What Doctor Strange is on E?
That is the Marvel Essentials Doctor Strange. Strange Tales issues 110 and 111 and 114 through 168. That is every single issue of Doctor Strange before he gets his own self-titled series. It is a pre-owned copy, but you're getting like 50 issues for $28. It's an out-of-print graphic novel. If you ever want to read a huge chunk of Doctor Strange real inexpensively, this is for sure going to be the easiest way to do it.
Is the New Mutants 98 newsstand? What condition is it in?
The one that is in the set is going to be checked right now. It's in fine plus condition. Let me see if it's newsstand or direct. It is the direct edition.
Direct.
I've still got the little tag on it. First Gideon, first Copycat as Domino, first Deadpool, fine plus condition. It's a really nice looking fine book. I may have way undergraded this.
Always check the back. That's what Sienna says.
Yeah.
It's great advice in a variety of situations.
Yep.
Yeah, there's like some creasing on the back. Like, it's not crazy. No major color breaks or anything, but the spine, there's a little bit and then a little crease in the corner there. Keep those juices flowing.
Smart.
So a 6 to a 6.5. Yep.
Yep.
Would you do 25 for that Doctor Strange on E?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will.
Read it.
For sure.
Read
5
that
short,
book.
even. Can't make it like a chant. Everybody at home. Read that book.
It's the best part about comics. The best part about comics is reading comics.
100%. 100%. Get that first Marvel DC crossover with that Superman versus the Amazing Spider-Man. Very fine mere mint. $60. Victor's just like every single time I pull another book out to replace the book that somebody buys, like, are we done yet? And I'm like, if people keep buying things, I'm gonna keep letting them do it.
Yeah, you are the captain of this ship. And I'm just having a good time watching you resigned at the wheel as your beard grows ever longer.
With each book, that's actually the trick. It's every book you sell, your beard gets just a little bit more full.
It just
one
fills
more
out a
beard
little bit.
here comes in or pushes out a little further. I've just been doing this longer.
Would you do E for 30 for Smiley Bob? You have it at 60?
I'll do 40. I'll take it all the way down to 40. You come up 10, I'll go down 20.
We've gained viewers.
Welcome back, everybody, and
Hey.
or welcome
Like,
for the
they're
first
still
time.
I'm
Welcome
glad
to the
that people
Ultimate
are
Comics
just
Live Show, March
baffled.
Madness Special. If you're brand new, just joining us,
We just started the show. Welcome. We've got a lot.
we've
in
got
store
3
for
hours
you.
ahead, tons of comics. No, but what I will tell you, if for whatever reason you've just happened upon this show, maybe on YouTube, maybe on Facebook, we are celebrating Ultimate March Madness. We have 64 teams that are duking it out to be number 1 Ultimate Champions. We've just gone over all of the contestants, sold a ton of books related to them. You can go to ultimatecomics.com and fill out your very own bracket. Winner's going to get a $100 Ultimate Comics live show credit and a
Secret
mystery art print that is an image of the winner.
I get to hold it up again. I get to hold up the print.
Yeah.
Grab that bracket.
It is signed by the artist. That's just a little extra bonus that we're gonna stick in with your order when you spend your winnings.
Here's that print. Don't forget.
You can play along at home. UltimateComics.com. All right. We have no other options, no other offers. Then I think I'm good. I'm ready.
All right. We're good.
Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I love you. We got a big Morbius special on Tuesday. Ton of huge Morbius keys. Other stuff will also be happening.
May the 4th is coming. All the Star Wars.
Just stay tuned.
Yeah. We'll be around.
We'll see you soon.
We will.
Have an ultimate weekend.
Bye.